Good morning and welcome to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Sunday Elite Division 1 game. Aaron Bush with you. One over done. A good one from Jay Davidson, an edge on the first delivery. Angling in at the pads there. Dash Vora with the ball. Out in the middle for USRC Elite. Aftab Hussain and Mohammed Hassan, I should say. Push to backward point. Wakas Baka fielding there. Back for Sunday Elite, and we'll run through the teams today. For the toss, if you're just joining us, USRC Elite won the toss, elected to bat. Run through the teams. Jay Davidson opened the bowling, did the first over. He's the captain today for Kowloon Cricket Club Templars. Dash Vora with the ball in hand now. Azaz Khan is in the team. Missed the Premier League final with an injury. He's still not 100%, so not bowling, as you can see, the second over. He's in the side as a specialist batter today. Going for a quick single. Jamie Atkinson there. Just missing. So the team for the Templars, Samad Khan, Azaz Khan, Ash Caddy, Bubba Hyatt, Chris Carter with the gloves on. Dan Pascoe, Daniel Bakari, Dash Vora. Jamie Atkinson there with a shy at the stumps, but they get through for the single. Jay Davidson, who bowled the first over, and 12th man today, Mit Shah. One ball remaining in the second over. A tidy one from Dash so far. The young speedster. Full, lofted, over the infield. Work to do. Don't think it's going to get cut off even in this dewy outfield. And the first boundary on the board for USRC Elite. 2 overs done. USRC are 6 for no loss. Run through the team for USRC Elite today. The captain, Imran Arif. Akbar Khan, Shahid Wasif will have the gloves on later. Wakas Khan, Aftab Hussain out in the middle. Gaz, Mohammed Gazamfa in the side. Asad Rashid, as Jay Davidson comes in. Sprays out a long way down leg. Well taken by Carter. Saved a certain form. Where do we get to on that list? Asad Rashid for USRC, Wakar Dahood. Also in the side today, Jajit Singh, Mohammed Hassan Raja, Ali Hussain, and 12th man today, Ibrahim Amir. Runs this time on the leg side. Carter doing the work again, all the way out to backward square leg. Davidson straighter this time, angling in on middle and leg. Mohammed Hassan, who got off the mark with a boundary over the infield last over on strike. New into the side for USRC Elite, Mohammed Hassan Raja. Runs on the leg side, plenty of space out there. There's just the one fielder on the leg side in front of square. It is Jamie Atkinson, who again has a shy at the stumps. This time hits, but Raja gets through safely. Two slips and a gully in place. Azaz Khan in first slip, Bubba Hyatt in second, caddy in gully, Wakas Bakat at backward point. Extra cover there, Daniel Bakari doing the fielding. Oh, gets past the outside edge this time. A little bit of a dab there from Aftab Hussain. Very green in the middle of the pitch. A few dust areas that Dan Pascoe will likely have a crack at. Have a look at the replay. Oh, just straightened, angling in on middle stump, and then by the time it pitched, it just straightened and went away off the seam. A very nice delivery from Davidson. Captain today for the Templars. Fuller. Can't beat the infielder. Diving Daniel Bakari cuts that one off, keeps it to a single. 4 runs coming from it. 3 overs done. USRC a leader. 10 for the loss of no wicket. Dashvora to continue. Was a tidy over for his first until he went for a boundary off the final delivery. Full and straight. Big Aftab Hussain gets well behind the ball. No gully in place for Dash. Just the 2 slips you can see there. Hong Kong China players Azaz Khan, Bubba Hyatt. And instead of the gully, they've pushed a deep third back with a fine leg, the 2 outside the circle. Thought about runs, but he hit it straight to cover. Samad Khan. He's been in good form with the bat, Samad Khan, this season. So into the Templars today. No Sonny Bimsaria. Haven't asked yet. I'll find out. I don't think he's injured. He might be away, travelling after the Premier League. It was just inside the tram lines, but one thing that Dash will like, and Aftab Hussain will have to watch, is that stayed low. It was a good length. Should have got up to bail height, but just sort of scurried through mid-shin height, just through to Carter with the gloves. Gets a leading edge, backward of square. Ash Caddy cleans up from fine leg. Brings Muhammad Raja Hassan on strike, who hit Vora for 4 last over. Two balls remaining in the fourth. Good line and length from Vora. Just pushed out to cover. Samad Khan picks up. Gets past the outside edge there again. Another one that didn't quite bounce as high as expected. Survives. 1 run coming from the fourth. USRC Elite are 11 for the loss of no wicket. And the over break. We'll have a quick look at that last delivery. Didn't stay as low as that other one. There's a better line just outside off, but good delivery. Jay Davidson to continue. 2 overs so far, none for 4. Got a big edge off the first delivery before we were live. Just went wide of second slip. Davidson from the pavilion end. Again, fast. Good line over the top of off stump. Kept angling in. Aftaf Hussain couldn't get bat on ball there. Survives. Went past the outside edge. Over the top of off stump. But Carter took it outside leg. It moved back that far. So getting some good movement. Dan Pascoe having a chat with umpire Shiraz Vasha about something. Whatever it may be, it's been rectified. Little shuffle. Oh, and a no balls called. Free hit coming up. Pressure released on the opening batters. Apologies, that's umpire Hamid Tukrul at that end. Called the no ball. Shiraz Vasha at square leg at the moment. Free hit. A huge bouncer. Legal delivery. Umpire Vasha taps the shoulder to say 1 over the shoulder, but below head height, and a good delivery. Dot ball survives the free hit. This one, oh, just one bounce. Ash Caddy and Gully just off screen. Diving to his right. Natural left-hander. Didn't carry. You can see him just on the left of screen. Wandering off now back to Gully position. See him with the ball shortly in the second spell. This time it's just dropped down towards point. Caddy does the fielding again. Apart from the no ball, another tidy over from Davidson. Been the run rate in the first 5 overs under 3. USRC Elite will be happy though, surviving. This one's out. Straight to Caddy. Little bobble, but he eats that up. Finally gets the wicket. The first wicket falls for USRC. They're 12 for 1. Davidson, the captain, gets the breakthrough. Lured Aftab Hussain into that stroke. He'd already put one short and wide of Caddy. This time straight to him. Have a look on the replay. Look at that. Outside edge as well. Aftab Hussain not happy with himself. Rightly so. Throws the bat onto the pitch. He's got to go. First wicket falls. USRC 12 for 1 inside 5 overs. Coming to the crease for USRC Elite, the captain, Imran Arif. Doing a little bit of gardening. As his latest recruit for USRC, Mohammed Hassan Raja. Just lets him know what's been happening in the first 5 overs. Davidson, ready from the pavilion end. He's got a wicket. Can't lure Imran into that one. That ends the 5th over. USRC 12 for 1. First 5 overs completed in this Cricket Hong Kong Sunday Elite Division 1 game. Dash Vora to continue from the bowling green end. Pushes it out to cover. Seen that a bit from Dash's bowling to Raja. Just pushing it to Samad Khan. Leading edge. Probably through that gully region that Caddy was fielding in for Davidson, but no gully in place. So Wakas Bucket from backward point picks it up. They do get the single. Bring Imran Arif on strike. Just faced the one delivery so far. Top of the table, Templars playing their 7th game against USRC Elite, who have won just the one game, languishing second last at the moment. Might survive due to Little Saiwan struggling even more, but their other team, Vagabonds, above them on the ladder so far. And Vagabonds have only played 4, whereas USRC Elite out there in the middle have played 7 already. This was their 8th game. Just the lonely 4 points, 1 win, 4 losses and 2 abandoned back when we had all that rain to start the season. Everyone's got a few abandoned points. Oh, he's just dropped it down almost onto his pads, I think. It's not gone onto his wicket. Lucky to get away with that one. Watch the replay. Oh, that cut back. He didn't even get bat on it. It's just darted back into the belly. Very good delivery from Dashford there. This time, bat on ball, dribbles it backward point. Wakas Barkart does the fielding. Apart from that 4 that Raja hit off him, Vora's been very tidy. And again, just the 1 run coming from his 3rd over. 6 overs done. USRC Elite 13 for the loss of 1. Davidson to continue from the pavilion end. Wicket in the last over. That's guided to gully this time. Davidson's line and length just making a lot of work for Ash Caddy in the gully region. Dot ball pressure coming from the Templars at the moment. This time he manages a little bit squarer, so instead of Caddy doing the fielding, Wakas Barkart at backward point. Picks up, went straight to him though. Nice tight offside field cordon. The 2 slips you can see on screen. Caddy there in gully, then backward point of Wakas Barkart. Daniel Bakari at extra cover. Dan Pascoe mid-off. Again on the leg side. Just the 1 in front of square at mid-on. Hasn't been required much. One man that has been required though is Ash Caddy. Again diving to his left this time. Same pitch as used yesterday in the Saturday Championship game between the Crusaders and I want to say Charlie Bears. My never again, never ever Charlie Bears, never picking them to win again. Then again, there's the Crusaders who I say the same. And Charlie Bears got a big win down here at KCC yesterday. Crusaders will beat the top of the table's side, but will always lose to the bottom side. Projector at the moment on the screen 213. Won't take too much notice of that at the moment inside 10, but I should note it down. See how close it gets after 50. And Davidson in again from the pavilion end. 2 balls remaining in the 7th. Oh, he beats the outside edge this time. Not a lot of footwork there from Raja. Just a wrist flick. Couldn't get any bat on it. And if he did, he would probably have been caught. The replay. Just straightening that ball that Jay can get either to dart back in or straighten. Keeping the batters on their toes. Once again, guided to gully. Ash Caddy picks up. First maiden of the day, I believe. 7 overs done. USRC Elite 13 for 1. So if you're just joining us, USRC Elite did win the toss. Elected to bat. This pitch yesterday in the Saturday Championship gave up 196 for the Charlie Bears by memory. That's in a 35 over game. Or is that a 50 over game? 35 over game. So there's 250 plus available on this pitch. It's a day older, but it's definitely runs to be had. Tough going so far for USRC. The run rate now with that maiden dropping below 2. Dash forward to continue from the bowling green end. Carter up to the stumps. Popped up on him. Great take. There's only a few keepers in Hong Kong that can keep to the quicks. Up at the stumps. Carter is definitely one of them. Another one that very handy and can do it will be Shahid Wasif for USRC later on today. Plethora of great keepers. Jamie Atkinson out there as well. He doesn't keep that much anymore. Chris does the job if he's in town. Oh, that's almost taken the top of off stump. Hands on head from Vora, and rightly so. That's cut back. And how it's missed the top of off, I'm not really sure. Watch the replay. Expecting it just to go, Imran and I was expecting it to go through. Oh, look at that. That's come back about 3 stumps. Very close to seeing the KCC stumps light up there. Vora again. Fuller this time. Leading edge to backward point. Wakas bucket. We've seen a lot of that today. Ball's running on the offside, just backward point gully region. Some leading edges, some deliberate. Outside of the edge for Aftab Hussain for his wicket, but pretty much aimed it straight at gully, which is why he was filthy with himself. More dot balls. Lofted runs here though. Imi will get off the mark. Won't make the boundary. Captain Jay Davidson does the fielding. Stinger there for Dan Pascoe, trying to get the run out. Very strong arm. Bit of bottom hand here from Imi just to clear the infield. Flicked it. It's controlled and deliberate. There was space there. We're only 2 pitches across from the swimming pool pavilion, so that's a shorter boundary than it can be. Didn't quite make it in the early morning dew. Wicket! Got him! Got the outside edge. Dash Vora gets his first wicket. The second wicket falls for USRC. They are 14 for 2. Great glovemanship there from Chris Carter. Up to the stumps. Gets the edge. Takes it perfectly. He'll be very happy to watch that one on replay. Just the faintest of edges from Raja. Carter takes the catch. Vora gets his first. The Templars get their second, and USRC Elite are 14 for 2. Wakas Khan coming to the crease for USRC with his team in a bit of strife at the moment. 14 for 2 inside the 8th. Templars will be very happy with this opening bowling spell between Jay Davidson And Dashvora, the young bowler, you can see a big grin on his face as he talks to the captain. Happy to get his first wicket today. Into the side and straight into the bowling attack with Azaz Khan still with a side strain. Azaz only batting today. It's good to see that he's able to bat though with the internationals coming up in, what's that, 3 more days on Wednesday. First international of the Tri-Series, Hong Kong Men's Tri-Series 2024. It will be Hong Kong, China versus Canada. Both those players on screen, top left, Azaz Khan, Baba Hyatt will be featuring in that game, I'm sure, as will a few others playing today. Dashvora to Waqas Khan. It's a good purchase on that one. Waqas coming forward. Good footwork. Just the 1 run and a wicket coming in the 8th. USRC Elite 14 for 2. It's been a bit of a miserable season for USRC Elite this 2023-24 Sunday Elite Division 1 season. As I said, just the 1 win from their 7 games so far. They're actually tied with the other promoted USRC team, Vagabonds. They're also on 4 points, but ahead on net run rate. But USRC Vagabonds have a lot of games in hand. They've just played the 4, the least of any team so far in the competition. Jay Davidson to continue from the pavilion end. Imi straightens up, drops it back. Jay Davidson into his 5th over, 4 overs so far, 1 maiden, 1 for 5. Captain doing captain things again. Dashvora, he's bowled his 4, 1 for 8, and remember, the man who got out was the man that hit him for 4. So apart from that, 3.5 overs, he's got 1 for 4. Davidson coming off that maiden. Big swing, that's going straight, 4 runs. Short boundary, nobody there, both mid-on, mid-off, wide. Nobody on the ropes. Hits it straight back, and another boundary, the 2nd boundary today. Trying for that similar delivery that got Aftab Hussain. Bounce and kick off. That one was just straight, and Imi was onto it quick. If you look at the top left-hand corner, moved some fielders this time. They've taken Bubba out of first slip, or second slip, moved Azaz across. Caddy's now at a backward gully, Bubba at a gully, and then Waqas a backward point. Not a conventional field setting, but obviously they're expecting an edge to come from him. He's done their research. Still persisting with just the 1 on leg side in front of square. Jamie Atkinson and mid-on. Stands up, drops it down and dribbles out to cover. No run as Bakari does the fielding. Davidson fuller this time, more runs, another boundary. Imi doesn't even bother running. He knows that's going to the rope. Down to long on. Came sweetly off the middle and his 2nd boundary of the over. Haven't seen too many full from Davidson. That one was. It was on leg stump. Just punched down to the boundary for a second 4 of the over. Imran Arif moves to 9. Just the single before these 2 4s. On the toes again, similar result. Trying to chase it down, not going to stop at short boundary. 3 4s coming in the 9th. Runs, good runs for USRC Elite. They're 25 for 2 after 9. Vora bowling to Waqas Khan, yet to get off the mark. He's now faced 2 deliveries. Big shout of no from Imran Arif. Waqas was thinking about it, trying to get off the mark. Dash having a chat to umpire Vasha about the foot marks. A bit dusty. It's wrapped on the pads, big appeal. Umpire Vasha puts the finger up and Waqas Khan is gone for a duck. 3rd wicket falls for USRC Elite. 2nd wicket for Dash Vora. USRC Elite 26 for 3. Wasn't much hesitation there from umpire Shiraz Vasha. Watch on the replay. Oh yes, very nice. It's hit him mid-shin on the crease. Certainly no worries about height. Was angling back in, but looked like it was going to go onto the leg stump. Dash Vora, 2 wickets in his opening spell now. 2 for 9 off 4.5. Quite the spell from young Dash Vora, 2 for 8 in his fifth. One of those 8 was a 4 from Muhammad Hassan Raja. So the other 28 balls have gone for 2 for 2, 2 for 4. Here's Vora. Looks like Shahid Wasif, the keeper, out in the middle. Faces one delivery. Sees off a wicket maiden from Dash Vora. What an over. 10 overs done. USRC Elite 26 for 3. After the 10 overs, we'll see a change in bowling. Ash Caddy with the left arm coming in from the pavilion end. Captain Imran Arif still out there in the middle. Big scoring last over from the pavilion end from him, hitting 3 boundaries. Captain Jay Davidson said that's enough. Went for 12 last over. I'll switch. Ash Caddy coming in over the wicket, left arm. Imran comes down. 2 or 3 strides outside the crease. Wraps on the thigh pad. Slightly different field for Caddy. You can see the slip in place. Bubba Hyatt at gully. Waka's bucket continues at that backward point. Dash Vora down at deep third, just off camera. Angling across the body. Imran Arif pulls the bat away. Then in front of square, Daniel Bakari at cover, Pascoe at mid-off. Jay Davidson there, mid-on. Atkinson moves around into mid-wicket. Then I'm sure there's a backward square leg hiding somewhere, maybe not. Oh, yes, I can see who's out there now. Oh, catch! Oh, put down, diving right up. Zaz Khan can't keep it in the mitts. Hope he didn't hurt his side strain doing that. Big dive to the right. Watch on the replay. Certain chance. Tough chance, but put down. It's going in the book as a chance. Imran Arif dropped on 13. No swinging the bat at this time from Imran Arif. That's going over the infield. It might go all the way. It has gone all the way. Just over the rope. Imran Arif, after being dropped, decides he's going to attack. It cleared the rope by about 5 millimetres, but doesn't matter. If it clears it, it's 6. The first maximum of the day. It was fuller this time from Caddy, and Imran Arif just got the front foot out of the way and hoiked it over extra cover. He's going to try again. Chance of a catch. It's just cleared the top of Dan Pascoe, who was lurking there, waiting for that catch. Back-to-back boundaries from Imran Arif. Dropped on 13. Moves to 23 and 11 overs done. USRC Elite 36 for 3. Again, moves that front foot out the way, but this time he didn't get all of it. Pascoe was waiting for it, lurking just on the circle, but it's cleared him by a metre or two. That's cricket. Arif survives, and USRC 36 for 3 after 11. While we saw a change in bowling from the pavilion end, we will not see a change in bowling from the bowling green end. Dashvora to continue. 5 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 8. Shahid Wasif on strike. He tries to go big. Stays low, that one. That line that Vora can get the ball not to kick up as much. Played right over the top of it with Wasif. He was looking to join the boundary fest, but got nothing on it. Vora in again. Again beats the outside edge. This one just moving a little bit away. Good line and length again from Vora. This time bat on ball, drops the bottom hand off. Vora goes down. Wonder if that is, again, he's having trouble with the foot marks from the bowling green end. Just keep an eye on Vora here. I was watching Shahid Wasif. Yeah, his back foot as he kicked just slipped a bit, pushing him onto the ground. He's right to bowl again. This time driven hard, gets through Pascoe. This will go to the boundary. First runs off Vora's bowling for a while. Trickles into the rope down near the scoreboard. Full of this time, and Shahid Wasif was onto it quickly, and then he gets off the mark with a boundary. He's also well outside this time, tracking along that tram line. Comes after he fell over bowling, so maybe just overcorrecting, trying to get his feet in the right spot. What's he got in reply? Leading edge to point. Brave persons to run on Waqas Bakat's arm, and Imran Arif knows that, so stays put. One ball remaining in the 12th. Angles in this time. Dot ball. Just the boundary coming from that over. USRC Elite 40 for 3 after 12. Ash Caddy to continue, having a chat there with Azaz Khan, who put down Imran Arif in Caddy's first and previous over. Very tough chance, but it went to hand. And it will be Caddy bowling to Imran Arif. And after being put down, Arif attacked and scored a 6 and a 4 off Caddy's last over. Just rubs salt in the wound, that does. Also, chance that 4 scored by Imran almost went into the hands of Dan Pascoe, lurking right back on the circle. In fact, he's outside the circle now, right in the spot where that ball landed. Pulled leg side straight to Atkinson. How Caddy's first over started with dot ball pressure. Yet to see Imran attack yet. He tries that time, doesn't get up. Moves away as well. Plays over the top of it, Arif. His eyes lit up when he saw it bouncing short. Sort of on a leg stump line, but it moved away on him and stayed a little low. And moving Bubba out of gully now. You can see him coming across screen. We'll see where he stops. Okay, so they've pushed Atkinson back out onto the mid-wicket boundary, onto the rope. So Bubba's come in to a short mid-wicket to replace him. So expect this to be short into Imi's ribs. Trying to lure him into that pull stroke. It's into the ribs. Just didn't get any bat on it. That's going to be an owie for Imran. Watch the replay. It was quick. It didn't move away as much as others had. So it's shot straight up into the rib cage. Belly ball. Have a nice red mark on that after the game, Imran Arif. Ash Caddy won't mind that after being hit for a 6 and a 4 by Imran last over. Bit of payback. That's a good line and length there, just outside off stump. Perhaps trying to get it to come back in a little. It's straightened. 5 dot balls so far from Caddy's over. He bowled 4 dot balls last over as well. So far, Imran Arif not being lured and trying to attack again. Pascoe at mid-off. Atkinson at deep mid-wicket. Jay Davidson at a shortish long on. Pokes the bat at this one. Flicks it. That's an over for maiden for Ash Caddy in his second over. After 13, USRC Elite 40 for 3. See the run rate there. Up and down for USRC. We will see a change in bowling from the bowling green end. Dan Pascoe with the left arm into the attack for the first time today. Not the quickest of over rates so far for the Templars. 13 overs in 1 hour. So a bit of slower bowling. Might get that run rate up as we push towards the first drinks break. Dan Pascoe, one of a handful of new players. He's not new to the team, of course, but newly listed to the Hong Kong China team for the upcoming internationals. Also Daniel Bakari out there. If he gets a game, it'll be his debut for Hong Kong China. Pascoe's played before, obviously, but back into the side. He's in the Templars side today. Always dangerous. Always gets the wickets at times that sometimes they're just looking for a wicket, the Templars. They're doing well at the moment. 3 down already, but always gets the wickets at times. Oh, it's popped up as well. Got a bit of spin away. Haven't seen much of Shahid Wasif. 7 deliveries. 4 was off the bowling of Dash Vora. A few overs back. He's given that a bit short, that one from Pascoe, but it goes straight to extra cover. Wakas Bakat. He's got 3 dot balls to start with. Is that one a bit more air? Half-hearted appeal. Slip in place. Zaz Khan still there. Daniel Bakari at point. Jamie Atkinson's just remained out on the boundary. He was at deep mid-wicket. Now he's at deep cover for this over. Speak of the devil. Here he comes running in. One ball remaining in the 14th. This is the 1 run so far. Emmy to see Dan Pascoe for the first time today. And he is watchful. Keeps to a dot. Just the 1 run from Pascoe's first over. 14 done. USRC Elite 41 for 3. And as that was the over just before the hour came up, we will take a drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club in this Cricket Hong Kong Sunday Elite Division 1 game. It's the Templars versus USRC, and after 14, USRC Elite, after winning the toss and electing to bat, are 41 for 3. We'll be back with live coverage very shortly. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you. Driggs done. Ash Caddy continuing from the pavilion end. 2 overs, 1 maiden, none for 10. Had a drop catch in his first over, then went for a 6 and a 4. Then the second over was a maiden. Continues with another dot ball. Shahid Wasif on strike. There's that angle, and it drifted back in after it went past the stumps, that one. Pushed it past off and then straightened. No slip in place now. You can see Azazant Gully just on the left of screen. Gets the ball now. Ooh, another good delivery just outside off. Squared with Seif up. He's struggling to score. He's hit a 4 many overs ago off Dash Vora. Apart from that, just a single. Up with the team 3 wickets down in the first session before drinks. These two out in the middle for USRC Elite just need to survive. Shorter tries to lure him into the pull shot. They've got backward square leg on the rope, no problems. Just a single, but he does get his first run in a while. Samad Khan all the way down there near the sheds. It's decidedly unwarm here at Kowloon Cricket Club. I just took my jacket off and it was a mistake. It's overcast. Showers earlier this morning. Stayed dry so far. 13.7 degrees out there in the middle at the moment. Big Ash Caddy will be nice and warmed up with another tidy over. Just a single coming from it. 15 done. USRC Elite 42 for 3. With Azaz unable to bowl, would probably mean we're going to see a number of slow bowlers today, including Dan Pascoe. Sometimes Wakas Bakat is the first one throwing the ball, but Dan's got it today. I'm sure we'll see Wakas later. Maybe a few overs from Daniel Bakari as well, who's bowled well in Premier League. Pascoe, left arm around the wicket. Runs hard to come by at the moment for USRC. Just a single in each of the last 2 overs. That one pushed mid-off. Thought about a run, but went straight to Samad Khan. No, I've decided I have to put the jacket back on. I got excited, took the jacket off, put the KCC shirt on, but nope, too cold. Maybe when it gets over 14 degrees, I'll take the jacket off, but at the moment, in the tents, it's a bit cool. Pascoe. This one shorter, flatter. Will be runs. Work to do. Jamie Atkinson will cut it off out at deep cover. Another single to Wasif. Moves to 6. Imran Arif on strike. Dropped on 13. After being dropped, hit a 6 and a 4, but that's all he's done since then. He's been stuck on 23 for a while now. Pascoe gets past the outside edge, not by much. Didn't bounce a lot as well. It stayed a little low. That was very close to the outside edge. Pascoe again and again. That one did move away. The last one went straight. That one turned. Got good revs on it. Ripped the left arm off spin. Past the outside edge. Fuller this time. Ends the over with the dot. Just the one run coming again from a Pascoe over. He's bowled 2, none for 2. 16 done. USRC 43 for 3. Caddy will continue. Just coming on screen now. Quick chat with head coach Wakas Buckhart and his captain Jay Davidson. Figuring out how's this 4th wicket going to fall. See the partnership, 17. Biggest partnership today so far for USRC. Caddy steaming in from the pavilion end. Full on the toes, punch straight to Dan Pascoe at mid-off. No run. Azaz Khan has moved a little wider in that gully position. Occasionally just drifts on. You could just see his left arm on the top left of screen. He's in that catching position. Caddy to Wasif. He watches it by. I like that. You can hear Dan Pascoe there at mid-off. Amy doing some gardening at the non-striker's end. You can see a fair bit of the turf pitch sort of slowly coming up. That green stuff with a bit of grass on it. That one gets a bit of extra bounce and leaves it alone outside off. More dot balls. So 4.5 overs, 5 overs since seen any real runs from USRC. They're bogged down here. And again, the dot balls. One got good bounce from Caddy. Carried truly through to Chris Carter. Grinding their way up towards the 50 mark, USRC, losing those 3 early wickets. This time there'll be some runs. It'll just be the single again as Samad Khan is down there at backward square. Imran Arif will face the final delivery of the 17th. full. Hit the backward point. Won't get through Wakas Buckout. Another dot. Just the one run again coming from the 17th. USRC 44 for 3. You can see the Manhattan there. It's not pretty for USRC at the moment. Slow going. One big over of 12, and that over of 10 is the one that Imran Arif was dropped. A tough chance at first slip from Azaz Khan, and then went 6-4 straight after. But since then, you can see just maidens and dots and ones as these two grind away out there in the middle for USRC. Pascoe will continue. 2 overs, 2 runs only. 2 singles from each of his first 2 overs. He's bowling to Shahid Wasif. Full. Just chop down to mid-off. More dots. We saw some good balls from Pascoe last over. Ones that went straight on. Ones that gripped and spun. He's mixing it up nicely. Fuller, some good length. Haven't seen anything too short since the first over. Comes forward, gets onto the pads outside the line and dribbles away. Another dot ball though. Watches that one as it starts and pitches outside off. Bit shorter this time, gets some room, but cannot beat Wakas Buckout at cover. A shortish cover. Almost at an extra cover. 4 dot balls, 2 balls remaining in the 18th. Pascoe in again. And this time I get a bit shorter again. Pretty much a replay straight to Barkart. No run. This one gets past the edge. It's a fairway past. Carter tries for a stumping. Back foot was firmly planted. 18 overs done. That's a maiden for Pascoe. All 4 bowlers for KCC Templars now with a maiden to their name. After 18, USRC Elite remain 44 for 3. Ash Caddy to continue into his 5th over. 4 overs so far, 1 maiden, none for 12. His battle with Imran Arif continues. He's on strike. That one darted away off the seam, staying low. I have to locate where he is. I can hear Jay Davidson on the effects microphone. I think he's at mid-on. Saying there's a catch coming here, boys. Be ready. That one's guided straight to Zaz at that gully position. Safely kept it along the ground. A little cramped for style. Trying to find where he's going to get runs at the moment. That's the combination of Ash Caddy and Dan Pascoe. Put the pincers on USRC Elite. Leaves that one alone as it drifts outside off. Caddy in again to Imran. And again, guides it to Azaz, another dot ball. It's been 7 overs since USRC Elite have scored a boundary. And in those 7 overs since the 12th over, USRC Elite have scored 4 runs, all in singles, interspersed with maidens from the KCC Templars. That one darted again. He's getting that to move a long way off the seam. And it wasn't high again, didn't get a lot of bounce. I'm sure Caddy knows it. And if he can get that ball, instead of darting away to go straight, he's going to get the LBW if Imran Reef leaves it alone. See what he's got for the final delivery of the 19th. Bit shorter this time and pushed onto the leg side. No run. Daniel Bakari cleans up. Another maiden in the books. Second one for Ash Caddy. 19 done. USRC 44 for 3. Pascoe to continue from the bowling green end. There's runs here. No. Yes, well fielded. Daniel Bakari at backward point. A spot that Wakas Bakat usually is in, but Wakas has that short extra cover. It was hit well from Wasif, but can't beat the infield on another dot ball. Big appeal. Dan doesn't think it's out. Maybe an inside edge. Have a look. Whatever it was, Dan went up early and then realised it wasn't out. I think he's inside edged out onto his pad. Comes a long way forward this time. Full face of the bat onto the ball. $16 dot balls in a row for the Templars now. That one gets past. Again, Wasif looking to make runs now. He's trapped in the crease with Carter up to the stumps, obviously for the slow bowler, so... Slight delay, confirming 2 balls remaining in the over. That one turned. Kicked and turned. Imran Arif telling Shahid Wasif, what are you doing there? Watch those ones. But you never know what you're going to get from Pascoe. Is it going to be the ball that goes straight on, the arm ball, or is it the one that's going to grip and rip? That one got some grip and rip. So this time he leaves it alone as it pitches outside off. Another maiden in the books. 20 overs done. USRC Elite trapped on 44 for 3. Caddy continuing from the pavilion end. This time goes aggressive, gets runs, goes wide of Jay Davidson at mid-on, and the first runs in an absolute eon. Imran Arif, the man dropped off the bowling of Caddy, gets a boundary, a much-needed one for USRC Elite. Being trapped from both ends. This time it was outside off. Davidson was down there, but went well wide of him in the gap between mid-wicket and mid-on. Caddy in again. And again, it's in the air, just inches short of Dan Pascoe. Imran Arif trying to be aggressive again. Had one that went over the top of Pascoe back in Caddy's first over, and this time millimetres. Pascoe diving forward into the circle. Stopped it, but could not grasp it. Not putting that in the book as a chance. It fell short. And Imran Arif was dropped on 13. So he's got 14 more valuable runs for USRC Elite. There's that ball that Caddy gets to move away off the seam. Well, there's Bobber Hyatt, you can hear. Just inside the circle at cover. As Caddy comes in again to Imran Arif. Tries to go huge, gets nothing on it. I think Caddy was about to give him a mouthful, but Imran wasn't interested and had his back turned. Shuffled forward, threw everything at it. The death stare from Caddy to no avail as it was to the back of the helmet of Imran Arif. Davidson's pushed back further now. He's at a proper long on. They're expecting a catch at some point. Not off that delivery though, as Imran plays it along the ground out to point. Chris Carter had a look at the scoreboard and said we got him at 48 for 3. Run rate just 2.3, you can see on the screen. Plenty of overs remaining though. These two stay out there, and they've been out there for a while. Two experienced players in Imran Arif and Shahid Wasif. Say that, and Imran has just poked the bat at that one. Unlucky for Caddy not to get an edge. Hit for 4 off the first delivery, then 5 dot balls. 21 overs done. USRC Elite are 48 for 3. Have a look at the partnerships for USRC, and obviously this one now the biggest. 22 runs. It's a grind. (22 runs off 67 deliveries. Slow going for USRC, but not losing any wickets after that third wicket fell in the 10th over. Pascoe continuing from the bowling green end. Imran Arif trying to clean something off the bottom of his bat, it looks like. Shahid Wasif on strike. Dan Pascoe false start. Comes forward, and when he does, Shahid Wasif only manages to push it straight to Waqas Bako to cover. Seen a lot of that off the Pascoe bowling. Seen a lot go past the outside edge as well. Feel like something's got to give here. Either Shahid Wasif is going to start attacking, or Pascoe's going to get the breakthrough. At the moment, it's a stalemate between these two. Wasif eats up the deliveries. He's been out there for 43 minutes for his 8 runs. There's the attack, and it's going to get runs. He's going to get past Samad Khan at mid-off, trying to chase it down all the way to the scoreboard. Flicks it back. Saves 1 run. They get through for 3. That brings up the 50 for USRC, a well hard fought 50 for USRC Elite. 51 for 3. I think I'm right in saying that's the first non-single to come off the bowling of Dan Pascoe so far. He's only gone for 5 in total. Now it's time for Imran Arif to see a few deliveries. Good aggression from Shahid Wasif. Nice stroke along the ground. And it's caused the field change. Bubba Hyatt's gone down to the rope at long off. Samad Khan's moved around to mid-on. Inside the circle. Jay Davidson, a shortish mid-wicket. 5 metres inside the circle. Dash 4 out at deep square leg. Gets past the outside edge, big stretch. Stays inside his crease, Imran Arif. End of the 22nd, 3 runs coming from it. USRC Elite bringing up the 50 there, 51 for 3. The Worm, like the rest of us, is a bit cold today and is not looking to stretch out towards the sunshine because there is no sunshine. A bit flat there for USRC Elite. But most importantly, since that 10th over, we haven't seen a wicket fall for USRC Elite. So the Templars in this session looking to get a breakthrough. Dot balls are great. Wickets better. Shahid Wasif on strike to Ash Caddy. He's just managed to guide that through third slip. Dash 4 down there at deep third, keeps it to a single. And we can resume the Ash Caddy Imran Arif battle. Caddy from the pavilion end again. Short, swatted straight. Jay Davidson, the captain, will do the fielding from long on. Another single. Not big runs, but runs and rotation are coming now for USRC Elite, which is important. For a long period there, both batters got bogged down on the crease with maidens. Full. Just moved away too much for Shahid Wasif to get bat on it. It's that delivery that Caddy bowls, stays a little low, hits the seam and darts away. He's bowled well today, Ash Caddy. Been hit for a 6 and 2 4s. Been unlucky not to get wickets. This time, bat on ball, back to the bowler. Two balls remaining in the 23rd. Grinding through this second session after drinks. What are we at? 25 minutes away from the next drinks break. Sort of right in the middle. Effort ball from Caddy. Shahid Wasif leaves it well alone. Shahid Wasif on strike is the leading batter for USRC Elite. Second on the Sunday Elite Division 1 batting table. There's runs through square leg. Jamie Atkinson keep it to a single to finish the 23rd. USRC Elite 54 for 3. Now Shahid Wasif played 5 matches, batted in all of them. He's got 150. Highest score is 72, averaging 32.8. Interestingly, at a strike rate of 114. His strike rate today is not 114. It is 28.89. But he's still out there with his captain, Imran Arif. So they've been out there for 13.1 overs now. 79 balls. Dan Pascoe to continue from the bowling green end. Halfway through his allotted 10 overs, 5 overs, 2 maidens, none for 5. Full. Now Bubba Hyatt down at long off. Allows that single through mid off. Dash Vora on the effects mic, cheering Dan on as Imran Arif's on strike. Quick pause for a little bit of gardening. He knows that's that spot where Dan's getting it to grip and rip. And he does again. Floats it in and just moves it away from the batter. Another bowler toiling away, unlucky not to get the outside edge a number of times. And again, almost an instant replay of the ball before. Wonder if perhaps Pascoe's setting Imran Arif up here. Delivery's moving away, then an arm ball straight on. Might have been it, but it was well outside off. Two balls remaining in the 24th. That run rate constantly sitting around the 2.3, 2.4 mark for USRC Elite. That stayed low. There's a big appeal. Appeal for caught behind, I'm assuming. Let's have a look on the replay. A slow-mo replay, in fact. If that was the delivery, that wasn't the delivery, I'm sure of it. That was the ball before that stayed well outside off. I'll have to go back and watch it after the game. Finishes with another dot ball, just the one run again coming from Pascoe's over. He's bowled 6 overs now, 2 maidens, none for 6. After 24, USRC 55 for 3, going at 2.29 and over. Change in bowling for KCC Templars. Daniel Bakari, leading run scorer in the Premier League one-day series for 2023-24, but also really handy with the ball. Genuine all-rounder and a big pickup for KCC this season, coming across from Pakistan Association Cricket Club. Daniel Bakari into the attack. You know there's big trusty balls. Spin. And he's bowling from the pavilion end. That means that the shorter boundary, much shorter boundary over his head is on offer for the batters. Has to get it right or it will be dispatched. Bakari to Shahid Wasif. He's going to get 4 runs off the first delivery. Splits the gap between point and cover. Bit short from Daniel and a much needed boundary for USRC Elite. I'll say that's a loosener from Daniel. Short outside off. Short again, and this time work to do for Dashvora. He can't get there, even though he's been pushed out to the boundary. Back-to-back boundaries for Shahid Wasif and USRC. They move to 63, and Shahid Wasif all of a sudden is up to 22. He's just dragged that one down again, Daniel Bakari. And again, this time it's going to be well wide. A loose first over so far from Bakari. Resets. This one's full. This one's in the air. It's been called above waist height, no ball. Umpire Shiraz Vasher at square leg has called that one. It's a free hit coming up. We'll just have a quick look at the replay if we get a chance. And it was there or thereabouts, around hip height. And very loose first over. So free hit coming up. And it'll be 6. Jay Davidson can't do anything about that one. It's not an over Daniel Bakari is going to enjoy watching. 17 coming from it so far. Imran Arif with that free hit. Just put it in the slot for him. It's how he scored his boundaries today. Just moves the front foot out the way. See just up there at the top of screen. Looks like Coach Atik Iqbal and the KCC Maidens coming back from their game today. I'll get an update on how they went. Wound up on that one, but won't get past Jay Davidson at long on. They will get the single. What has been a very long over, still 2 balls remaining. Daniel looking to get a bit more grip on his hands. Cold day here. That'll be a single again down to Jay Davidson. Oh, it's hit hard. It's gone through the hands. It's another chance down, and in the end, what ended up being a horrid over for Daniel Bakari ends with a boundary. Watch the replay. Belted, and it's come off the tip of the fingers. Gets a stinger on the fingers just to rub salt into the wound of an over that went for 23. And all of a sudden, at the halfway mark, USRC a lead at 78 for 3. I'll ask the panel here as scorers, do we put that one down as a chance? We think that was a chance? Yes, okay. It's going in the notebook. Emmy dropped again. Daniel Bakari still looking at that hand. Not sure, he might have to come off. Mitch Shah, 12th man, getting ready to come on. That was hit very hard from Imran Arif. Didn't get into the middle of the hands. Mitch Shah coming out. As Daniel goes off to get treatment. Two lives for Imran Arif today as Dan Pascoe continues. He'll be bowling to Shahid Wasif. And manages to get it past that cover region this time. Bubba Hyatt will do the fielding in front of the scoreboard, just off camera. And that's the 50 partnership up. Came up last over with that 4 from Imran Arif, who's on strike now. The partnership now 53 off 93. That's the ball that Dan wanted to go on, and Imran overplays. Watches it onto the bat this time. Three for 26, moves to 79 for 3. That wasn't far outside the off stump. So it'll be a decision for Jay Davidson, the captain of KCC Templars, who bowls the next over from the pavilion end with Daniel Bakari off. Maybe, no, I don't think Wakasa will bowl from that end. Might have to go back to pace. I'm not seeing Dash Vora or Ash Caddy warming up. Pads that to first slip. Off the knee roll. You can see Daniel Bakari off to my left. He's come out and has a bandage on either the ring or middle finger on his right hand, which is a problem to bowl, but even a bigger problem for when he needs to come out to bat. And another Pascoe over, just going for the single. 7 overs, 7 runs for Dan Pascoe. No wickets so far. 26 done. USRC Elite 79 for 3. And I think KCC scorer today, Taran Lingani, is going to go across and have a chat to Daniel Bakari, get an update on the injury. So I'll be able to give you some news about his finger injury very shortly as he comes back to the commentary position. And as I suggested, with Dashfora not warming up, Ash Caddy not warming up, the captain, Jay Davidson, is bringing himself back on from the pavilion end. Jay's bowled 5 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 18 so far. It was a really good opening spell. The update for Daniel Bakari is should be fine. Jay Davidson from the pavilion end to Shahid Wasif. He's on to 25 now. Oh, there was a catching position, but no one was there. Dashfora scoots around from deep third, sliding. Keeps it to 1. Good fielding. They've pulled the slips and gully out. And that's exactly where that went through from Shahid Wasif. Almost positive when Caddy was bowling, that's about where Azaz Khan was fielding, but he's now standing to my right at deep cover on the ropes. This one's trickled off the pads around the corner for another single. Samad Khan down there near the scoreboard. Davidson whipped around the corner, straight to Samad Khan again. So just the single. Imi creeping his way towards his half century, 40 off 63. And the run rate for USRC going on the back of that Daniel Bakari 23 run over. Now up over 3. Wasp back to exactly where it was when we asked it about 20 overs ago. This one didn't get any of that Imran Arif, so it just dribbles to Dan Pascoe, extra cover. So it's the right ring finger for Daniel Bakari taped up. He's got a smile on his face as he walks past the commentary position. I'm sure we'll see him with the bat if required later today. Davidson, 2 balls remaining in the 27th. Again, more runs down to Samad Khan. Said earlier we saw Coach Atiq Iqbal. He's standing over there talking to Jamie Atkinson, top left hand of the screen. He's the coach of the KCC Maidens team who played out at PKVR this morning. Rain shortened T20 game, so 15 overs aside. No luck for the Maidens today. We'll finish off this over from Jay Davidson. No run. 4 runs coming from the 27th. USRC Elite 83 for 3. The KCC Maidens won the toss. They elected to bowl. And Craigengower Cricket Club Sunrisers went big. I called the Sunrisers versus Maidens game back in September, October, so it's the second time. And I'll say the Craigengower Cricket Club Sunrisers loaded their team today full of Hong Kong China players, which caused the Maidens a lot of dramas. Opening the batting for the Sunrisers carried Chan and Paul To, both getting runs, coming in at 3, Amanda Chung. Dorothea Chan coming in at 4, all first 12 players for the Hong Kong China women's team. So they put on 111 for 3. And the Maidens could only manage 58 for 7 off their 15 overs in that rain-shortened match. Connie Wong, it looks like the only one getting into double figures, coming in late, getting 21 off 20. Back here, Dan Pascoe continuing from the bowling green end. Imran decides to attack, but only manages to get an inside edge out to mid-wicket. Looks like a plan now from these two, especially slower bowlers, trying to attack. But when you try to attack Dan Pascoe, it usually leads to a wicket. Sometimes he gives up a few runs, and he's happy with that because the wicket comes shortly after. Shahid Wasif on strike. He doesn't attack. He tucks that bat away as far as possible. Lets it go through to Carter. Five minutes away from the next drinks break. Again, not the fastest session from KCC Templars, especially with no wickets falling. On to ground. Not putting that one down as a chance. It was to the left of Pascoe. As I said, you start to attack Pascoe. Bottom hands come into play. Have a look at the replay. Terrence decided we need the slow-mo on this one. And the trouble with the slow-mo is it cuts out before we get to see it. Next time we'll just run the normal replay. But anyway, Imran Arif on strike now. He definitely was dropped on 13. And he's made the most of it. Been dropped twice now, 42 off 67. Been a while since Dan Pascoe's gone for more than 1 run in an over, but he's gone for 2 this over. Outrageous. Another dot. This over rate for KCC Templars might be a bit of an issue. They're going to get 1 more in, so that'll get them through to the end of the 29th. But that will mean they'll need to buy 21 overs in the final session. They haven't gone anywhere near getting that many overs in an hour, so we'll see what happens. They certainly won't be wanting to give away any bonus points, so they'll need to get some wickets and perhaps get USRC Elite all out. But at the moment, these two in the middle, partnership up to 59 off 110 deliveries. There it is on the screen. As USRC Elite move to 85 for 3, 22 overs remaining. 1 over remaining before drinks. Jay Davidson will bowl that one. He's bowled 6 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 22. 12th man Mitch Shah coming down towards the commentary position. And off, which means Daniel's back on. Where is he? Is that long on? Mid on. Just inside the circle. There we go. That's good news for Daniel Bakari. Big bouncer. Question asked if that came off the glove. Right, let's see if we can run the replay on it. Because it was very close. Wasn't a lot of interest from the umpire or Chris Carter. Seemed maybe it was trying to get away from getting out, not getting it called wide, but it was close. I see Wakas Baka warming up, but he won't get a chance to bowl before the drinks break as Jay Davidson continues from the pavilion end. Wow, that really kicked up, that one. And they're going to call it wide. Jay Davidson asking why. Got a fair point. Shahid Wasif ducked under it. It did kick up. I didn't think it was wide myself. Have a look here. Yeah, I feel like that went past his ear, but it's in the book as a wide. A rare extra today. We haven't had too many. 2 no balls, 3 wides in the first 28.1 overs. Did hit something because it wasn't the shortest of deliveries, but then kicked. Interesting. Davidson resets. That one's in the air again through that gully region. Dashvora this time cannot cut it off. Wakas Bakat sitting at backward point, but he's not around enough. He's a bit too square for that one to go anywhere near his hands. And again, yeah, it's through that point where they used to have Azaz Khan in catching position. But as I said, he's now right near us in the commentary position at deep cover. This time Fuller and just push back to the bowler for a dot. Run rate staying up over 3 now with the occasional boundary. Just saw Azaz Khan practicing his bowling. I don't think we're going to see him today. He's need to rest for the internationals coming up. Said earlier in the broadcast, he's in the team as a specialist batter today, which is why Dashvora opened with Jay Davidson. Well, I was talking to Zaz on Friday. He feels like he might not be ready to bowl in the first international on Wednesday, January 31st, but should be ready for the second one, which will come on Saturday for Hong Kong, China, I think. Wednesday will be Hong Kong, China versus Canada. Then Thursday, Canada versus Malaysia. And then it should be Hong Kong, China versus Malaysia on Saturday after the rest day. Again, guided through the gully region. Whether it's along the ground or in the air, Shahid Wasif likes it with that gap opened up. 1 ball remaining till what should be the drinks break. A good session it has been for USRC Elite. No wickets lost. And they put on exactly 50 runs since the drinks break. Went into the drinks break 41 for 3, now 91 for 3. More runs here, but it'll just be a single, 2 bounces to Jamie Atkinson. 7 runs coming from the 29th USRC Elite, 91 for 3. Checking if we're taking drinks. Umpire Haman Tukrul is signalling like he wants a drink. No. We got underway a little bit late and there's enough time to get another over in. It is 12:08. Well, looks like we're going to put another over in. Every time I think there's a drinks break, it's not a drinks break. I asked the umpire specifically, what time's the next drinks break? They said 12:05. I said, okay. It's now 12:08 and we're continuing into the 30th over, which will leave KCC Templars 20 overs to bowl after the next drinks break. Pascoe to bowl this over. Yet to get a wicket in his first 8 overs. Rare you say that for Dan Pascoe. But has been miserly. 2 maidens, none for 9. He continues on his miserly way with 2 dot balls to begin with. You can see Azaz Khan still there at first slip because he hasn't got a wicket yet, Dan Pascoe, but he's gone awfully close many a time. That one dribbles through gully. This one well outside off, left alone. Another dot ball. So we approach the 30th over mark. The Wasp with the USRC not even to 100. Still saying 215. It's a very clever computer, so it could well be right. But not at the moment with all these dot balls. That's Ash Caddy, you can hear on the effects mic, saying building pressure. They are with all this dot ball pressure. And there's the one again. Moves away. Imran can't get bat on ball, but he does survive. Another maiden for Dan Pascoe. 9 overs. None for 9 after 30. United Services Recreation Club 92 for 3. As we head towards the drinks break, we'll be back with all the action in around 5 minutes' time. Welcome back to a cold, bleak Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you for this Cricket Hong Kong Sunday Elite Division 1 game. It is the KCC Templars versus USRC Elite. If you're just joining us, USRC won the toss, elected to bat, lost 3 early wickets in the first 10 overs, but the second session has been all USRC. They put on 51 runs without the loss of a wicket in the 16 overs that we saw in that session. Granted, 23 came off one Daniel Bakari over. Looks like Dash Vora has got the ball in hand. He'll bowl from the pavilion end. He opened from the bowling green end, and a great spell it was from him. 6 overs, 1 maiden, 2 for 12. And the captain's throwing him the ball, looking to get a breakthrough. Try to break this partnership. 66 off 122. Not quick going, but runs on the board for USRC. Going at a strike rate of 50, a bit over. They want to push from here if they want to get to that Wasp score. You can see on the screen 214. That's more than 6 and over. Shahid Wasif on strike. No slip, no gully in place. No catching positions on the offside, apart from Wakas Bakat at a backward point. Starts with a dot. Again, Carter up to the stumps for the young quick Dash Vora, making sure Shahid Wasif can't take any steps down the pitch. 14.2 degrees after midday. Slight breeze, and it's not warm. Guides that straight to Wakas Bakat at that backward point position. Lots of dot ball pressure from KCC Templars. As I said, of that 51-run partnership, 51-run session, 23 came off 1 over. The rest of the 15 overs, other 15 overs, pretty miserly. So that 28 came from the other 15 overs. Vora again. Shahid tries to go big. This should be out. Ash Caddy getting underneath it, takes the catch. The breakthrough happens straight away after the drinks break. Shahid Wasif is out for 33 and the 4th wicket falls. USRC Elite are 92 for 3. Ash Caddy with the catch there down at long on. Far too much bottom hand from Shahid Wasif. Dash Vora gets his 3rd. Watch the replay. It's onto him too quick. Tries to go to that short boundary at long on, but does not get nearly enough on it. And the leading run scorer for USRC Elite, Shahid Wasif, is out for 33. Hard fought 33 it was. Grinded it out. 1 point his strike rate was under 30. In the end, 51.56. Big breakthrough for the Templars, though. Akbar Khan coming to the crease for USRC Elite, joining his captain Imran Arif, who's been out there for 110 minutes now. Came in the 5th over, Imran Arif. Imran at the non-striker's end is Akbar Khan. Aftab Khan, I should say. Aftab Khan. Looks like he's taking leg stump. Now, with the new batter in place, Zaz Khan goes into first slip. I like it. Put the pressure on. New batter, get an edge. Dash Vora bowling beautifully into his 2nd spell. Full. It's a bit of an inside edge on that one. Akbar Khan. That was right the first time. Akbar Khan to the crease. Coming in at number 6. Full again. Punch straight to Dan Pascoe at cover, so no runs there. Akbar Khan hasn't really troubled the scorers so far in Sunday Elite Division 1. Played 4 matches, batted in all of them. Just the 40 runs in total, averaging 10. His highest score of 37, so he scored 37 in one innings and 3 in the other 3. We'll need to make runs today for USRC Elite. And again, he hits it straight to Pascoe. Imran has to dart back. A wicket maiden for Dashvora in the 31st. USRC Elite 92 for 4. Dan Pascoe to continue from the bowling green end. This will be his final over. He's bowled 9 overs so far. None for 9 with 3 maidens in that. He continues his battle with Imran Arif. Managed to go past the outside edge of Imran's bat numerous times, but so far not able to find that edge, and he's got 5 balls left in his spell to try to wrangle a wicket. Of course, his captain, Jay Davidson, for the Templars would be very happy, no matter what, with this spell from Dan Pascoe. As usual, so difficult to get away. Floats this one, much more air than most of the deliveries, but Imran just takes a big stride forward and smothers it. I'm sure we'll see Waqas Bakat replace Dan Pascoe from the bowling green end in an over and 3 balls time. Dan still 3 balls left of his spell. Faster this one, zips through. Also a little low. Again, can't find the edge or that off stump. Imran's been good covering his stumps. Anything that is straight, the arm ball, he's been able to cover. This one given more air again, but starts it well outside off and spins away. On track to rack up his 4th maiden in his spell. Oh, he does get the edge, but it dribbles through to Azaz Khan. 1 bounce. What a spell that's been from Dan Pascoe. 10 overs, 4 maidens, none for 9. Done a great job putting the pressure on from the bowling green end. Unlucky not to get a wicket in his spell, but gets through his 10 overs very miserly. Dashvora, after getting a wicket maiden in his last over, will continue. He's only got 3 overs left, getting through their spells now as we move towards the end. 18 overs remaining. Dashvora, 7 overs, 2 maidens, 3 for 12. Akbar Khan on strike, yet to get off the mark. Leaves that one. 2 stumps outside off. Yet to see the KCC stumps light up today for a wicket. No run-outs or bowled so far. Dashvora honing in on the top of that off stump. Again, pretty similar delivery actually. Akbar Khan knowing where his off stump is, so leaving it alone. If you watch the Premier League final, we talked a little bit about it. That Ninad Shah from Hong Kong Cricket Club is off getting married in India. That's one of the reasons Kinshit Shah, the captain for HKCC Premier, isn't playing in the internationals. He's off at his brother's wedding, but also at the wedding is Sunny Bimsaria, explaining why he's not in the side today. Not sure when the wedding is, but congratulations to Ninad Shah and his bride. Oh, that one beats the outside edge. More dot ball pressure. On the replay, this is not far away from getting an edge. We've had 3 maidens in a row from the Templars, and this one on track as well. Dash can get one just to nip back in. Get the feeling perhaps Akbar Khan will leave it and take the top of off. That's exactly what Chris Carter, you might have heard. Straight one this time, Dash. Which might mean he get one to dart away. Mind games from behind the stumps. This one was straighter towards that off stump, so forced Akbar Khan to play, but no run from it. Another maiden. 4 in a row for the Templars. Another one for Vora. He's bowled 3 now after 33. USRC Elite on 92 for 4. Like the oracle I am, Waqas Bakat is in fact going to bowl from the bowling green end. No genius, really. After Daniel Bukhari went for 23 off 1 over, you're probably not going to see him again. So Waqas now needs to bowl out 7 or 8, 9. He can bowl his full 9 if he bowls the 50th. Keeping the slip in place, Azaz Khan stays in first slip for Waqas Bakat. Bakat bowling to Imran Arif. Been sort of stuck on 43 for a while now. As I said, 4 maidens in a row. Jay Davidson having to cover around, pick that one up, and does. Keeps it to a dot. There are 3 Sunday Elite Division 1 games on around Hong Kong today. Oh, there's an edge there. There will be runs. This might get to the boundary. So short down there. That's Samad Khan doing the acrobatics. Did he keep it to 2? And he did. Well fielded. First runs off the bat from a leading edge from Imran Arif. What's that, 4.5 overs at least? Tries to go big, huge top edge. He's got enough on it though. That's going to clear the rope by a metre. And a first maximum in a very long time for Imran Arif and USRC Elite, which brings up the 100. Brings it up off the toe of the bat. Went high, but it's a shorter boundary. Playing on the second pitch. Just over the rope for 6. 8 runs, good runs. And this time goes straight past the outside edge, which we saw a lot of from Pascoe, this time from Wakas. Swatted out on the offside. Pascoe just trots in to pick it up. A single to end the 34th over. USRC Elite 101 for 4. Have a look around the grounds. First game we'll have a look at the other USRC team, USRC Vagabonds, taking on Hong Kong Cricket Club Scorpions up the hill. And not good news for USRC up there. Dash Vora continuing here at KCC. Take a quick cheeky single. Bubba Hyatt picks it up on the leg side. USRC batted first. HKCC won the toss, elected to bowl. And USRC Vagabonds all out in the 26th for 127, which is pretty impressive considering the opening pair of Anas Khan and Hamad Khan for USRC Vagabonds scored 80 runs between them. Then to be all out for 127 after those two, the next top scorer was extras on 13. Charlie Wallace with a 5 for, he got a Michelle, 5 for 41, and Luke Jones 4 for 14 off 3 overs, destroying USRC Vagabonds up there. And there is another game going on at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, which I'll pull up at some point. It should be Little Saiwan versus Pakistan Association. Dash Vora. Oh, we got that one to pop up. It's hit Akbar Khan in the gloves. Stinger. Over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, Pakistan Association are batting. Little Saiwan won the toss, elected to bowl. There's Vora in again, and something went wrong there. He's pulled out of it. Pakistan Association Cricket Club put into bat. They're 171 for 6. Zishan Ali out in the middle, 46 not out, top scorer so far. There's a handful of players into the teens. Tanvir got 37. Pushed on the offside. Work to do. Azaz Khan has to run all the way from backward point to pick it up near the cover boundary. Does so. Still no Ehsan Khan for Little Saiwan. Sharia Khan that's moved across from USRC bowling. Yet to get a wicket. 2 wickets for Suleiman Butt. The best of the bowlers for Little Saiwan. They've got just under 7 overs left just over 7 overs left, Pakistan Association. 171 for 6. Here, Vora. Well, I'm not sure what that shot was from Imi, but pulled the hand off in the end and just dribbled it around for another single. One ball remaining in the 35th. Lofted 6. Straight off the bat, that's the biggest 6 of the day. Akbar Khan stuck on just 1 off 12. Now he moves to 7 off 13. Smashed it over the top of extra cover. And it's landed 3/4 of the way up on the netting over the rope. That ends the 35th, and a good one for USRC, 9 coming from it. So get the runs going in this first innings. They're 110 for 4. 15 overs remain. Vora's just got the 1 over left. Jay Davidson's got 3. Caddy's got 3, so they'll take up the bowling bulk from the pavilion end. And Wakas Barkat, who can bowl 9, will continue from the bowling green end. Runs now ticking over. All of the excitement. I missed Imran Arif getting to his 50. He did that with the 6, I believe. Which also got the score over 100. Dropped on 13. Now on 55. See how costly that will be for the Templars. Get my little notebook out as well. He was also dropped on 35. Wakas Barkat now to Akbar Khan. Big 6 at the end of the last over. Is he going to try to attack Wakas? The answer is no. Very long stride forward, but keeps that back toe down. Swats it straight to point. We're awaiting Dan Pascoe, cuts it off. Leaves this one alone. Got some good spin there, Wakas. Moving away. Be the ball that goes straight on that Akbar Khan will have to worry about. Swatted again. And get through for a single. Say never run on a misfield, but this time they scamper through. It wasn't a misfield, it was a diving attempt from backward point. Someone Khan there, now going big. They've got someone back there, it's Daniel Bakari, but he's not tall enough. Gone all the way down to long on. Didn't clear the rope by much again, but enough to go over the head, and an 8-run over again for USRC. Sees them move to 118 for 4 after 36. Fuller this time. You can see on the screen. Watching. Did that have enough on it? Yes, it did. Imran Arif moves to 61. We'll talk about the standings table with all these games going on. Every team's playing today. Templars have played one less game than PACC, both on 9 points at the top. So the way PACC are playing bottom of the ladder, Little Saiwan, you'd probably pencil in a win there. KCC Templars will need to win today to remain atop the table. And then you have Hong Kong Cricket Club, who look like they're going to do it easy against the Vagabonds. That said, Anshaman Ruff just got bowled by Hamid Khan. Defending 127 is going to be a struggle against HKCC Scorpions up the hill. Dashvora into his last over. Starts with a dot. So if things go to plan and you expect the top three to win and the bottom three to lose, wouldn't be too much change to the ladder, though it looks like Hong Kong Cricket Club Scorpions are on for a big net run rate boost, and they're already got the best in the competition at 2. At least one. Akbar Khan ran that very hard, wanted to. Imran Arif, who's been out there for what seems like hours, not interested. Just ambled his way through for a single. We'll take the strike. He's been out there for over 2 hours, 133 minutes. Faced 92 deliveries, as you can see on the screen, for his 61. Just guides it through that vacant gully region. When the slightly injured Daniel Bakari picks it up, flicks it to Wakas Bakat there at the top of the screen. And we did see Akbar Khan take on Dashvora last over for the last delivery, hitting him for 6. May we see that again in the final 3 deliveries of his 10-over spell. Tries it. Almost lured into a full stroke. 2 bounces to Samad Khan. Backward square leg. Imran back on strike. Now for Imran, they bring Samad Khan inside the circle. Drags that one down leg, wide called. That's Dash's first extra in 9.4 overs. Very tidy spell again from the youngster Dashvora. And that's just flown over the top of the head of Jay Davidson. It's in the air, but safe. Too far over the top. Goes all the way to the rope for a boundary. And for the first time this session, we've actually heard some noise from the USRC Elite tent. For the first 2 sessions, they were deathly quiet. Now on the back of their captain, Imran Arif. They're starting to have something to cheer about. This one's in the air. This is going to be out. Oh, it's just over the top. Wow, they lured him into it. I thought Atkinson had it. He must have been right on the rope. Atkinson's taken a huge jump and landed on his shoulder. He could be in trouble here. I think Atkinson's hurt himself diving for that catch. Could be a shoulder, collarbone, but you can see top screen. He jumped up in the air trying to grab that one, lured Imran into the big shot, hoping to get the catch, went over his head and came down, landed heavily on his right shoulder arm area, and he has not got back up since. He's clutching at that left arm. I can't see if it's shoulder or arm, but he is not getting up. A bit worried it might be a collarbone. But we're going to have a delay in play here. as all the players come around. USRC elite batters take this chance to come over and have a break and have a drink. See Kowloon Cricket Club Infidels player Atiq Iqbal coming around as well to have a look at his Premier League teammate. Jamie is still on the ground. He's not got up yet. He's just managed to roll over onto his left side, but it's either shoulder. I think it's shoulder. But I would be very surprised if we see Jamie Atkinson with the bat today now. He's one of the toughest characters in cricket. For him to stay down that long means something has been badly damaged. Hope for the best. But that right arm is not moving at all. He's got his hand underneath in his armpit, perhaps trying to support the shoulder area. He's not even going to make it back across to the tent. He's just going to stay over the boundary there. He's talking with Atiq Iqbal. Mitch Shah will come on. Well, that's bad news for the Templars and Jamie Atkinson, I should say. Jamie over there. He's actually, I think I just saw him rotate his shoulder. So whether it's a rib, which is what he's holding. If he's cracked a rib, that's going to be a lot of pain. Of the choice of the collarbone, shoulder or rib, perhaps the rib's the better of the three options. I'm no doctor, of course. Kind of keep an eye on him. You can see top left of screen. Sitting on the steps there with Atiq Iqbal. Dan Pascoe taking up that fielding position. You could hear Ash Caddy there on the microphone. We now think it is rib, not the shoulder is okay. It's bad news, but good news. There's no collarbone break or dislocated shoulder, but could well be a cracked rib. Maybe he landed on the rope on his ribs, trying to stop that six. Game continuing though, after that delay into the 38th over. Wakas Baka continuing. Ash Caddy warming up right near our commentary position. So go and suggest that perhaps he's going to replace the bowled out Dash Vora from the pavilion end. Sonny Bimsari are away on a wedding trip to Goa for Ninad Shah's wedding, and now Jamie Atkinson with rib damage. That's both openers for KCC Premier out of action. Imran Arif on strike, tries to wind up on that one. Wakas manages to get it to grip and rip. The leggy. A fresh air shot from Imran, who's up to 72. Oh, he's almost cut that straight to Gully, but had so much spin on it. The 12th man, Mitch Shah, sort of misread it as it hit the ground and it kept spinning away from him. So they get through for a single. Akbar Khan on 11, back on strike. He dabs it straight. This time well judged. Mitch Shah makes no mistake, keeps it to a dot. That's in the air. That's a long way in the air. That's well up into the third tier of the swimming pool pavilion for 6. It was a tidy over from Waka's right to the end. He dragged it down, and Akbar Khan has smashed that over the top of the swimming pool. And confirmation as we watch the replay. Got it to spin, but gave him too much time to look at it. Ash Caddy will take over the bowling duties from the pavilion end. They have to get a new ball from that one. Akbar Khan's put that so far into the swimming pool. Scorer today, Taran Lingani's been given the duties to go find it. It's a USRC elite scorer. Mara's come to join me. Doing dual role scoring for KCC and USRC. Elite. That run rate up to 3.68 now. 6 and over from here will get USRC Elite to 212. Ash Caddy into his 8th over. Oh, tries to guide it through that vacant gully region again. We've seen that a lot from the pace bowlers from the pavilion end. They haven't managed to pull the trigger yet. They don't want to put a gully in. Leaving Daniel Bakari down at deep third, just off camera. Wakas at backward point. Zaz at deep cover. Dan Pascoe at extra cover right on the circle. That's in the air again. That's going to be 4. In the air over the top of the circle. But wide of Daniel Bakari down at that deep third. And the boundaries continue.
I did signal.
Ash Caddy resets from the pavilion end. Bangs it in, but drags it down leg. There's that appeal trying to convince the umpire it wasn't wide, but just outside the leg stump will be called wide. Did you find the ball, Taran? Yes, we've recovered the ball from the swimming pool. The swimming pool's dry. How is the ball wet? From the rain puddles. We saw a lot of that in the Premier League game here before the final, when Jamie Atkinson, the injured Jamie Atkinson, lost 10 of the balls from Little Saiwan. Oh, that's gone straight into the shin. I could hear that from here. Did he get his boot? Have a look on the replay. If that's hit him in the shin and he's got up from that, that's not the one. That's the ball before. But anyway, computer doing computer things. Perhaps it hit his shoe because he's up and about. Imran Arif, 77 off exactly 100 deliveries. Ash puts in the effort ball. Doesn't quite get up. Imran does well to get underneath it in the end. Just halfway through this 39th over. That's in the air. That's going to go big as well. One bounce over the ropes. That's a long boundary. I don't think it'll go over the ropes in total, but another boundary. USRC creep towards 150 now. Caddy in again. This time just delicately dabbed onto the... Could be a chance of a run out. Diving back there. Akbar Khan gets in the way of the ball. Saves himself. Now he's grabbing at his arm, shoulder region. That's the end of the over. Dot ball to finish with. Bit of drama. 39 done, 11 overs remain. USRC lead 149 for 4. Wakas Baka to continue. Been expensive. 3 overs, none for 25. Need him to get wickets here, or USRC could conceivably push up towards 250. These two big hitters stay out there in the middle. Tries to go big, hits it straight to Pascoe. Bump ball. Akbar Khan hit 2 sixes so far. He's going to get some runs here. It's spinning away. Couldn't go all the way to the rope and does. It's actually a really nice shot there. He's hit it through point, but with the spin he's put on it, it's ended up at backward point on the ropes, and Pascoe could not get around to cut it off. Well, that rattle in the background is good news for us at least. That means Mike's off to get the food for lunch. Wakas resets. This time, dab through point, no run. Might have just heard on the effects microphone. That's going for 6. Flat, batted 6. Almost took out 3 of his own players there. Akbar Khan's hit it straight into the USRC Elite dugout. Fish that back. Flat bat 6. Runs continuing. That's the 150 up easy. That came up a bit earlier with a 4. Now moves to 159. These two are enjoying facing Wakas Baka, but KCC really don't have any other options. Daniel Bakari injured and expensive. That one's just going to be a single to Pascoe out on the deep cover boundary. Yes, I was saying, you might have heard on the effects mic a bit earlier, someone say, "Oh, my foot." That was Ash Caddy, so it wasn't his shin that he stopped the ball with, it was his foot, and it's a real stinger. As I said, I could hear it from here. It went thud. But he's up and about, and he's going to come back and bowl the 41st over. After 40, 10 overs remain. USRC Elite 160 for 4. Six and over from here will get them to 220. This partnership, let's just put the partnerships up here, Taryn, because this partnership has all of a sudden gone big quickly. The computer being very slow, not pushing it up for us. I'll pull it up at the end of this over, but at the moment this partnership is now 68 off 57. See it on the screen, 68-57 in 42 minutes. Just what the USRC Elite needed. Akbar Khan on strike. Ash Caddy, there's that ball he gets to dart away off the pitch without getting too much bounce. Caddy to Khan, drags it down leg, will be wide. I don't know if he's just trying to tell Jay Davidson, hey, look at me, or it might be a bowling option. But Bubba Hyatt is warming up with a tennis ball while fielding out at deep mid-wicket. After this ball, we'll get him on camera, but he's got a tennis ball in hand and he's bowling. I like it. Bring Bubba on. Anyway, Ash Caddy. Just dabbed forward of point. Zaz Khan will pick it up. So just there at the top of screen, you can see Bubba Hyatt with the tennis ball in hand, practicing his bowling. Are we going to see Bubba Hyatt have a bowl? Anything's possible. Imran Arif heading towards his century mark now, and he's going to do it quickly if he keeps hitting like that. That is a very big six. Up and over the ropes, over the fence. Stays just inside the ground, so Dashford will be able to go recover it. Have a watch of this. It's in the slot. Emi goes big. Dropped on 13, dropped on 35, moves to 87. Dash has found the ball eventually out of the garden. So we'll get play underway shortly. Partnership now 76. Goes big again. Same result. 2 rows up into the building, the pavilion. Back-to-back sixes for Emmy. He moves to 93. It was Ash Caddy who Imran was dropped off when he was on 13. Now getting revenge. Tries to slog that one as well, but straight to Jay Davidson, waiting at long on. Invaluable dot for KCC. Twelve runs off the over so far, 1 ball remaining. And that is another dot to end with. An angry Ash Caddy fires it at the stumps to end the 41st over. USRC Elite, 174 for 4. They go at 6 and over from here. They're now looking at 228. They're going at more than 6 and over. Let's see if we can pull that partnership up. If the computer wants to throw the screens up, it's not. There we go. That button. That's the one we wanted. Imran Arif and Shahid Wasif 66-run partnership looked good, but it was slow. But this 82-run partnership is not slow. 82 off 63. I called it. I knew it was coming. Bubba Hyatt is going to bowl from the bowling green end. I like it. There he is. I saw him warming up. Had the tennis ball in hand. I'm trying to think if I've called a game where Bubba Hyatt's bowled. I can't remember one. But the way USRC Elite's hitting it doesn't really matter, even if he hasn't bowled for a while. Needs to try something new. Starts with a quick one that beats Akbar Khan. Big top edge. He's going to be unlucky here. It's going to go to the boundary for 4 as it spins away. No, it will get cut off. Keep it to 2. All right, let me give you Bubba Hyatt's international bowling figures. In one-day internationals of the 18 matches he's played, he has bowled 6 balls. And in his 35 List A games, he's bowled 6 balls. And he gets a wicket. Gets a wicket. Bubba Hyatt bowled 6 balls in international cricket, bowled 3 here at Kowloon Cricket Club today and gets a wicket. The big breakthrough of Akbar Khan. And the 5th wicket falls. They're 176 for 5. Hopefully that's going to get a roll of replay. I want to watch this. I was looking at the statistics from Bubba. Here we go. Oh, what a delivery. Bubba Hyatt. What was that? Look, he put his hands on his head. He couldn't believe it himself. It cut back in. Middle and leg. What a delivery. Where's this man been all our career? Why hasn't Bubba Hyatt been bowling? I love to see it. Well done, Bubba. Congratulations. Judged Singh coming to the crease. Gets off the mark immediately. In this exceptional bowling spell so far from Bubba Hyatt. Imran gets a single. No run there. Finishes with a dot. A successful over for Bubba Hyatt and KCC Templars. 42 overs done. 8 overs remain. USRC Elite 178 for 5. What an inspired bowling change there from Captain Jay Davidson. Nobody expected, least of all the USRC batters, and especially Akbar Khan, expected Bubba Hyatt to come into the bowling lineup, but he did. And straight away takes a wicket. 1 for 4 off 1. Meanwhile, Imran Arif slowly, well, not slowly lately, but creeping towards his three-figure mark. He's on 94. He's on 95 with a single there. Someone will probably correct me, but I don't think Bubba's bowled in a one-day game since 2016-17 season. That's bottom-handed, but manages to pick the gap nicely through extra cover. Split the gap of Dash Vora and Azaz Khan, and Singh gets his first boundary. Run rate up over 4 now, 4.32. This time they're going to try a single, but it would have been suicide. Pascoe was onto that quickly. Go around the grounds, and Hong Kong Cricket Club Scorpions are in a mood against the Vagabonds, chasing 127 for victory, 128 for victory. They're 115 for 1 after 10 overs. Scorpions are going at 11.5 and over. Nizaka Khan, 66 off 30. They're going to push Carter here. He has a flick, but goes over the top of the stumps. They get 3 for the single, bringing Imran Arif back on strike. Thought that was all going to be Martin could see it, but he's just going slowly. 31 off 23. That's slow for Martin at a 134. Nazakat 66 off 30, going at 220. Put the Scorpions in for a win there. Over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, Pakistan Association all out in the 50th over for 242. Diasqua Little Saiwan will require 243 for victory. Of course, they are bottom of the table, taking on equal top, Pakistan Association. Back here at KCC, USRC Elite looking for their second victory of the season. Very much need it. They're putting on the runs now. Got plenty of wickets in hand with a touch over 7 overs remaining. Caddy toiled away, should have had a reef on 13, but so far in his 10 overs with 1 ball remaining, none for 49. He's worked hard, hasn't seen the rewards. And that's hit straight back at him. It's going to go for 4. He took evasive action, was absolutely crunched. And a boundary to end off the 43rd over, USRC Elite. 189 for 5. Watch this one on the replay. I'm not putting it in the book as a chance. That wasn't much more of a chance than Daniel Bakari's. Maybe we'll make a rule, if you don't break your finger, then it's not put down as a chance. Poor Daniel's got tape on his finger. Now the worm. Even though the sun hasn't come out, it's decided to stretch its neck towards the sky. Back of some big hitting from Akbar Khan, Imran Arif, and now Jajid Singh. Baba Hyatt, I don't think's bowled 2 overs in a spell ever that I can find. Into his second over. Oh, and it flicks through fast, high up under Carter, taking it up round the grill. Generating some pace here, Bubba. Watch this one. Kicked up in the end. And he comes again. Fuller this time. He's been punished. That's 6. And that will bring up the 100 for Imran Arif with a big maximum. He moves to 102 off 112 deliveries. A captain's knock here at Kowloon Cricket Club. 2 full from Bubba that time. 9 fours, 8 sixes, strike rate of 91. Bubba resets with a better delivery. Outside off. 250s on the cards here for USRC Elite, which is going to put pressure on a team missing Sonny Bimsari and very likely an injured Jamie Atkinson, and that one gets inside him. He's got his 100 now, and he's going to look to push. And he gets his second wicket, Bubba Hyatt. He's got a 2 for, and he gets the huge wicket of Imran Arif. Arif hits him for 6, gets his century, and then Bubba gets revenge. The 6-wicket falls for USRC Elite. They're 195 for 6. That's this one, and that's just taken the top of off stump. Straightened up on him. He's looking back. Bubba's just walking down, saying, I've got a 2 for. Pretty handy for someone who hasn't bowled. That's going to bring Hong Kong China player, and we'll be featuring next week, I'm sure, Mohammad Gazamfa to the crease. And a round of applause duly deserved for Imran Arif. Well fought, 102, and his team was in a whole world of hurt. Came out to the crease in the 5th over. He departs in the 44th. Out there for 169 minutes. At one point the team was 26 for 3. He leaves it in much better shape. 195 for 6. Bubba with 1 ball left. Be bowling to the new batter, that is Gaz. Bubba to Gaz. It's lofted. Bottom handed it out to cover for a single. Will get off the mark. And that's the end of Bubba's second over. After 44, USRC Elite 196 for 6. With Ash Caddy bowling out, Jay Davidson back into the attack. He will bowl to the end. He's got 3 overs remaining. Just trying to get an update on Jamie, who is coming past us. Jamie Atkinson, we saw earlier, injuring a rib in a diving attempt to take a big catch. He is still holding that rib. I can't see how he's going to bat, but we'll see. Jay Davidson. Oh, got up there on Gaz. He defended it well in the end, tall man. Looks like it hurts to walk for Jamie. Jamie just came past the commentary position. He thinks he might have to go get it scanned. That's a huge top edge. He's going to get away with it. He's going to get 4 here, Gaz. Swung the bat at it. Unlucky for Jay Davidson, but Gaz gets the runs on the board. That brings up the 200 for USRC Elite. They're 200 for 6 in the 45th. They keep swinging the bat at it, not losing any wickets here. They could quite easily get to that 250. Wasp says 240 now. with that big top edge. They've pushed Daniel Bakari back down to deep 30. Was up in a catching position. Another big swing, and that one went nowhere. A bit slower there from Davidson, mixing it up. Stayed low. I don't think Gazumpha is planning on being here for a long time. Looks like he's going to swing at everything. I feel like perhaps it's going to get through the gate at one point. Rattle the stumps. Davidson again. Gets nice bat on ball there. Punches it straight to Dashvora. Doesn't fire in, and his reasons was he pointed. He said there was no one there to back up. Didn't want to give away an unnecessary extra. Brings Jajit Singh back on strike. 10 off 6. He's been swinging hard as well. And he swung hard on that, but it's gone straight up in the air. Has it got enough on it, or is Bubba underneath it? He's got the catch. Is he inside the ropes? If he is, it's out. And he is. Takes the wicket. Bubba in everything at the moment. Gets the wicket of Jajit Singh, and the 7th wicket falls for USRC Elite. There are 201 for 7. Can't keep the man out of the action, Bubba Hyatt. The way that's going, he's going to have a big day with the bat as well. I thought that went straight up. It did go straight up, but Judgy got so much on it that it almost cleared the rope down there at deep mid-wicket, but Bubba came around, stayed inside the rope, falling catch. And the 7th wicket falls. Brings Hassan Ali to the crease for USRC Elite. Much like those first early 3 wickets where they lost 3 for 26. Seeing a similar fall here at the moment. They've lost 3 for 25. Akbar Khan falling on 176. There's Davidson to the new batter. Shuffles right back on and gets the bottom of the bat out to backward point. To finish off the over, a successful one for Jay Davidson and the Templars. 5 overs remaining, 30 more legal deliveries. USRC 201 for 7. Up the hill at Hong Kong Cricket Club. That game is done. We haven't even got to the lunch break and that game is over. Scorpions sent the Vagabonds into bat. Got them all out for 127 in 26 overs. And then scored the 128 required in 10.4 overs. Scored at exactly 12 and over to win up there. That's a huge net run rate boost for the Scorpions. Back here, Bubba Hyatt. This newly found talent for KCC Templars. Bubba Hyatt into his 3rd over, 2 for 11. Really has been a game changer. He's taken 2 wickets in his 2.1 overs, plus taken a catch in the previous over. You'd very much expect him to get another wicket here as well. Bowling to Gazumpha. Oh, that's called wide. Just drag that one outside the tram lines. Bubba argues his case. Umpire Shiraz Vasha not interested. Oh, that's in the slot. And Gaz has given it the treatment straight into the side screen for 6. Bubba kicks the ground in anger. Well, he's put it right in the slot there for Gazumpha. He's picked that one off middle stump for 6. This time, Bubba back to the dot balls. Keeping it just inside the tram line. Goes big again, but doesn't get enough on it. This should be another wicket coming underneath it. Oh, there's two of them, and it's fallen into the gap. 12th man, Mitch Shah and Dash 4 are both converging on it, but in the end, I was watching it live, so I'm going to have a look on the replay because it should be on our screens eventually as they both converge. It was a long time in the air. Dash just at the end dropped on him. That one's going to be a catch to Azaz Khan, and Bubba gets his third. Bubba Hyatt, 3 wickets. Azaz Khan taking the catch right on the ropes, making up. No? What's happened? Yes. I'm sure it was a wicket, and then the two out the middle decided to have a chat. As we move towards the lunch break, there's not that big excitement. Bubba's taken so many wickets, everyone's just like, okay, he's got another wicket.
I haven't seen him bowling in ages, and he's here like taking wickets casually.
Bubba Hyatt bowls a few in the T20 format, but rarely seen in the one-day format, the 50-over format. Now has 3 wickets to his name. Waka the Hood out to the middle and just defends Bubba's final delivery of his third over. 3 overs, 3 for 19. His figures very pretty indeed. 4 overs remain. 2 wickets in hand. USRC Elite 209 for 8. I tell you, there's one person out there on the field that will be very happy, and that's Dash Vora standing in front of our commentary position after not getting to that catch, getting the wicket immediately after. Jay Davidson continuing from the pavilion end, tries the scoop, Gaz gets bowled, takes the off stump, and Davidson gets another wicket. 9 wickets down now, USRC Elite 209 for 9. After some big hitting from Mohammad Gazamfa, he's tried to be very fancy here. He's played all inside that one. Didn't get anything on it. Taken his off stump out. That brings Rashid Assad to the crease, number 11. Three bowlers with 3 wickets to their name. Jay Davidson, 8.1 overs, 1 maiden, 3 for 34. Dash 4 10 overs, 3 maiden, 3 for 35. And Bubba Hyatt, 3 overs, 3 for 19. Will he get another bowl, or will Davidson clean up the tail? The captain for the Templars with ball in hand. Left-handed. Rashid Assad at the crease, just to mix things up at the end. Aiming right at the toes, gets the edge, the finger goes up, out for a golden duck, and USRC Elite all out for 209 in the 47th. 4th wicket for Jay Davidson, and that's the end of the USRC innings. Have a look at this. We could hear the nick all the way down here at the commentary position. Edged it straight to Carter. Finger goes up. Umpire Haman Tukral's finger goes up. And that's it for the USRC Elite. We'll just run through the batting and bowling card before we take the lunch break. The batting for USRC. Not a lot on there, to be honest. The openers didn't get going. Imran Arif coming in at number 3, dropped on 13, dropped on 35. He didn't care. He went on to get a big 102 off 115 deliveries until he was bowled by Bubba Hyatt. Wakas Khan out for a duck, a few ducks actually at the end. Ali out for a duck, the Hood out for a duck, and right there at the end, Assad out for a duck. Have a look at the bowling card, because this is fun to look at for KCC Templars. Davidson opening the bowling, ending the bowling, 8.2 overs, 1 maiden, 4 for 34. Dash Vora, 10 overs, 3 for 35. Ash Caddy toiled away, should have got a wicket, but none for 53 off his 10. Dan Pascoe, miserly 10 overs, 4 maidens, none for 9. Daniel Bukhari, his 1 over expensive, 23 overs, not only just expensive in runs, but expensive in injuries because he busted his finger in that one as well. Wakas Barkat copped a bit of stick in his 4 overs, but then they brought on Bubba Hyatt, 3 overs, 3 for 19. So there you have it, 210 required for victory for KCC Templars. We're going to take the luncheon break here from Kowloon Cricket Club and be back with all the action in about 40 minutes' time. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club for this Cricket Hong Kong Sunday Elite Division 1 game. Aaron Bush with you. It is USRC Elite versus KCC Templars. The lunch break almost over. And big news if you're just joining us. Opener, Jamie Atkinson out injured during the fielding. Took a big dive trying to take a catch and it possibly cracked rib. I think he's gone to the hospital for x-rays. Also, Sonny Bibsaria, who opens with Jamie, is out this week because he's at a wedding. Which means we'll see 2 new people at the middle and there are only 10 batters available for KCC to chase down this 210 runs for victory. And the big surprise, replaced Jamie Atkinson as captain and now replacing him as opening batter, Jay Davidson, open with the ball. He's going to open with the bat today with Chris Carter. Umpires back out in the middle. Supposed to get underway at 2 p.m, which is just under a minute away. Almost ready to get underway in this run chase.
Oh yes. There's more food.
There we are, almost ready. Jay Davidson non-strikers and Chris Carter on strike. 2 slips in place. Asad Rashid with ball in hand. Didn't trouble the scorers with the bat. Asad out for a golden to finish the innings off in the 47th. Now job to do, getting underway. Asad to Carter. Wrapped high on the thigh pad. Talking to the players in the interval. And there's runs to be made on this pitch. 209 for the USRC. We'll see if that's enough. Remembering that KCC Templars only have the 10 batters available. Jamie Atkinson off to hospital for x-rays. That one darts away with the left arm. We saw a bit of that with Ash Caddy with the left arm, and similar for Asad, getting it to dart away towards the slips cordon. Hasn't got any warmer here at KCC. I've requested a heater, but I've been denied. Shiver away. Was it 14 degrees or something. Miserable. No sunshine today. As long as the rain stays away, we should be fine. Another one watched full through. 14.7 out in the middle. And if you are just joining us, you missed out on a fabulous century from Imran Arif for USRC. Got lucky, dropped a couple of times, but that's cricket. Made up the bulk of the USRC runs. He got 102 of the 209. Rashid again, and similar. Closer to that off stump this time. But the big surprise, Bubba Hyatt with the ball, getting 3 wickets for KCC Templars. If you missed that, go back and watch the replay after this innings run chase. And that one gets the back thigh this time of Carter. We saw a few maidens in the KCC Templars bowling innings. Just doing the count now. 11 maidens in that 46.2 overs, and USRC Elite on track for their first maiden. 1 ball remaining in the first. And left alone. Started on middle and off there and just darted away outside the off stump. A maiden to begin with for USRC Elite. KCC Templars yet to get off the mark, still requiring 210 runs for victory. I said there's 3 games going on today around Hong Kong in the Cricket Hong Kong Sunday Elite Division 1. The game at Hong Kong Cricket Club is finished. Big win there for the Scorpions. Over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, Pakistan Association batting first. Put 242 on the board. Waiting to see that innings get underway, that run chase. I'll get the information as soon as I can. Akbar Khan to open the bowling from the bowling green end. Jay Davidson on strike, the new opener for KCC. Guys at through gully. Akbar Khan, again to Davidson. Comes a long way forward and just drops it down on the offside. USRC Elite like that. Lots of clapping and cheering. United Services really need this win, with just the 1 win for the Elite team so far from their games. 7 games played, just the 1 win. KCC Templars will be looking to notch up their 4th win of the season. If they want to stay atop the table, they'll need to, as Hong Kong Cricket Club Scorpions will now move to 9 points as well from their 6 games. With a superior net run rate, especially after today, going at 12 and over to chase down the Vagabonds total. It's like today as Akbar Khan does his shoelace up. He's ready to continue. 9 dot balls to start the innings so far. And that'll be the first extra of the day. It's umpire Vasha puts the arms out wide. Shoulders, arms there, Jay. A little bit of movement back in from Khan. Bottom handed it, one bounce to mid-on. No chance of a catch. As much as Akbar Khan pleads the case, there was no way, unless he was standing about 5 metres closer, which he's now been told to do. Back on the circle a little bit there. This one goes to the similar position, but along the ground. Just the wide coming from that over. KCC Templars, one for the loss of no wicket. Still requiring another 209 runs for victory. Asad Rashid will continue. Maiden to start with for Rashid. Gets good bat on ball that time. 4 runs to get off the mark. Straight down the short boundary to long off. Full from Asad, and Carter quickly onto it. Watch the replay. Outside off. Push between Jay Davidson and stumps. This time straightens Carter up. Drops it to point. Attacking field. 2 players outside the circle, both behind square. 2 slips and backward point. Almost point. A short, square leg. Comes running across. Join Asad there, but Asad does his own fielding. Hard again. This time pushes it. That left arm ball that goes towards first slip. Left alone by Carter. Three-dot balls. Gets that back top thigh pad again. Too high, but it's not the first time Carter's been hit on the back thigh from Asad. Just trying to figure out the batting order today. It's all jumbled for the Templars. Atkinson out injured. Sonny Bimsaria overseas for a wedding. Chris and Jay open. Looks like Samad Khan will come in at number 3. See Azaz Khan finding his gear. Maybe he's coming in at 4, Bob. It doesn't look padded up yet. He's hit that well. Gaz does the fielding. Keeps it to a dot. That's the end of the over. 4 coming from it. 3 overs done. KCC Templars 5 for the loss of no wicket. Don't worry about the run rate and the run rate required at the moment. Yes, the run rate is low, 1.67. Just seeing off the new ball. With only the 10 players available to bat for the Templars, it'll all be about keeping wickets in hand. And chasing down, not a huge total, 210. Certainly doable on this pitch at this ground today. Akbar Khan to Jay Davidson. Another dot ball. Akbar Khan bowled just the wide in the first over of his spell. No runs off the bat yet. That one straightened down, angled back in towards the leg stump. That one strays down leg. Is another wide. The only way runs are coming off the bowling of Akbar Khan at the moment. Jay winds up on that one. He's hit it very straight, so work to do for mid-on and mid-off. Are they going to cut it off? Very long boundary down towards the side screen. They do. Keep it to 2. Davidson gets off the mark after facing 10 deliveries. This time, cuts back in. There's a grin on the face of Jay Davidson. Another good delivery to finish off the 4th over. 3 coming from it. KCC Templars are 8 for no loss. We'll have a look at a replay of that last delivery. And, it just moved away. Had Davidson doing the splits. Is that a line dance I can hear in the background? Something picking up on the microphones? It's either that or some construction. Here's something. Assad continuing to Carter. Good battle, this one. There's that left arm ball that just drifts away. First wicket fall for USRC was in the 5th over, which is what we're in now. Full, driven hard. Little bit of a fumble on the fielding there from Gaz, allows Carter to get through for a single. Halfway through the 5th over, this is the first time Jay Davidson has faced Rashid Assad. Gets a big thick edge past second slip, down to deep third. They've got protection, so they get the single. Watch the replay on this one. Big thick edge from Davidson. Just past the diving outstretched arms of the second slip. Through for a single. Carter back on strike. Watches that one go through. One ball remaining in the 5th. Grinding away at the moment, these openers for the Templars. Going at 2 and over. And leaves that one alone to end the 5th over. 2 runs coming from it. Templars 10 for no loss. Exactly 2 and over. Requiring 4.44 from here. Akbar Khan to continue from the bowling green end. Very tidy so far, 2 overs, none for 4. And Jay Davidson on strike. Pushes it to mid-off, no run. I was told in the lunch break that Jay Davidson was going to come out and open the batting, and I actually thought they were joking. Normally comes in 8, 9, 10. Noted big hitter, but today he's playing the opener role. Defending well. Eating up this new ball. Face 15 deliveries now. Good tidy bowling from both USRC elite bowlers. They've got a good bowling lineup. They've still got Imran Arif to bowl. Gaz will obviously bowl. Pushes that behind square to the man I just mentioned, Mohammad Gazamfa. Another single on the board for the Templars. Now Chris Carter on strike, much like the last over. I think this is the first time Chris Carter has been on strike to Akbar Khan. Leaves the first one alone. Both Jay and Chris will obviously know how this pitch is moving around and what it's been doing, either bowling or with the gloves on. Cut back in, which is what Akbar Khan's been doing. He's been moving the ball back into the right-handed batters. Wasn't far away from the tucked away bat of Chris Carter. Certainly no worries with the USRC elite run rate, over rate. Zipping through these overs. And again, angles back in, but outside off. So Carter watches it through to the keeper, Shahid Wasif, to end the over. One coming from it. KCC Templars, 111 for the loss of no wicket. Needing another 199 runs for victory. Single there for Davidson. Both Templars batters now on to 5. 2 extras. Rashid Assad to Chris Carter. We've seen a lot of that where he starts it on middle and off. Knows it's going to move away towards first slip, so lets it go. Fuller this time. All indecision. Davidson gets back safely. Good fielding from Mohammad Gazamfa at mid-on. This one's straighter, just outside off, so Carter forced to play. Just running through the bowling list for USRC Elite, and they have lots of bowlers available. Rashid Hassad and Akbar Khan opening, but they've also got Aftab Hussain, Imran Arif, Mohammad Gazamfa, Ali Hassan, perhaps Wakar Wood will have a bowl, so they've got plenty of bowling options. Full, punched, hard, cut off by mid-off. Can't pierce that mid-on, mid-off cordon at the moment, Carter. Came nicely off the middle. Keeps it to a dot. Final delivery of the 7th over. This one still can't get it past mid-off. Carter's looking more aggressive now, seeing the ball better. The ball's getting a bit older, but can't beat the infield. 7 overs done. KCC Templars, 12 for no loss, requiring another 198 for victory. Akbar Khan continuing, good delivery. Just past the outside edge of Jay Davidson. He's been getting the ball to nip back in regularly to the right-handers, and that one there just went straight through. And Jay's played inside it. This time bat on ball, just dribbles it down to mid-on, no run. We saw this in the USRC Elite batting innings. The first 25, 30 overs wasn't very quick. Just stuck around so they didn't lose more wickets. And then accelerated. And that one's lofted, bottom hand, but wide of the cover fielder inside the circle. And he's going to get a boundary there, Davidson. His first boundary of the day, the second for KCC Templars. We saw a bit more aggression from Carter last over against Assad, and this time whipped away on the offside in the air, but safely. No cover out on the boundary through the offside. Again, the fielder's only behind square outside the circle. Goes it backward square and then deep third. After hitting the boundary, Jay just watches that one inside the tram line go through to the keeper. On this one, close to it is an edge and it's dropped. Dropped by second slip. Got the full edge on it. Carried. 100% chance put down there. First wicket could have fallen for USRC Elite. Akbar Khan unlucky not to get his first. Jay Davidson, the captain of the KCC Templars, dropped on 9. This time a fast ball from Akbar, bit of aggression. Catch dropped by Waqas Khan. He won't be popular if Jay goes on and does exactly what Emmy did. When Imran Reef was dropped on 13 in the slip cordon and went on to score 102. 8 overs done. KCC Templars are 16 for no loss. Change of bowling from the pavilion end. Ali Hassan going to spin early here, USRC. Leg spinner, but not the leg spinner we thought we might see. Maybe Gazelle bowl from the bowling green end. Ali Hassan. Bowling from the danger end for slower bowlers with the shorter long on, long off boundary. But he is whipping it through. Ooh. Watch the replay here. Carter stands up, just about chops on. We saw Carter chop on in the Premier League final last Sunday. You won't want to see a replay of that today. A repeat, I should say. Got some good spin, very full, so it spun away from the off stump. Oh, that zipped through. Shahid Wasif's hands on heads. I'm not sure why he's so excited. It did stay a bit low. It was outside off. Maybe he knows what's coming next ball. Ali Hassan. This time, Carter comes to smother it. Pushes it out onto the offside. 5 dot balls to start with for Hassan Ali. That's fast and a bit short. He got away with it. And we'll start with a maiden. 9 overs done. KCC Templars 16 for no loss. Akbar Khan will continue from the bowling green end. Whip, that's huge. 6 straight off the pads, out of the ground. We'll need a new ball. Oh, did it drop back down through the trees? Oh, luck's a fortune. Especially fortune because these balls cost a fortune. That one was headed well outside the ground. Topped the... right off the middle and leg. Jay Davidson has dispatched that for the first maximum of the KCC Templars batting innings. That's relieved the pressure coming off the back of a maiden. And this time, oh, that nipped back in. That's why Akbar Khan has his hands on his head. That's the replay of the 6. A nice one it was too, but the next delivery, follow-up from Akbar Khan was just as nice. Nipping back in, not far from the top of off stump. Remember, Davidson was dropped on 9. He's only scored the 6 maximum since then. This time, shuffles back, protects his stumps. Another dot. Full, lofted over the infield. Nice stroke. This should go to the boundary for 4 as well. Another boundary to Davidson. He moves to 19. Outside off, puts the foot forward, knows the infield's all inside the circle. Easy pickings for the new opener for KCC. We saw in the bowling innings their new bowler, Bubba Hyatt. Now they've got their new opening batter, Jay Davidson, who also opened the bowling. And he's making USRC pay for that drop catch from Waqas Khan at second slip in Akbar Khan's previous over. And this one hit hard, well filtered by the bowler, deflecting it, keeping it to a dot ball. That's 10 overs done. KCC Templars 26 for no loss, needing another 184 runs for victory. See at the top of the screen there, 3 people watching on. They're from the USRC Vagabonds Their game finished so quickly. They've managed to come down here inside 10 overs to watch their compatriots, the USRC Elite, play. Poor old Vagabonds got Scorpion today. Went up the hill. Only made 127 and the Scorpions chased that down. 12 runs and over. 10.4 overs it took them. Zakat Khan not out, 78 off 32 at a strike rate of 243. And Martin could see a 32. Ali Hassan continuing from the pavilion end, started with a maiden. Very nice maiden it was. If anything, it had the keeper, Shahid Wasif, very excited. Full, right on the toes. Now we're outside that first power play. Extra player outside the circle. They've got a deep mid-wicket. It's hard to tell if Gaz is in or outside the circle there at long on. And they also have a wide-ish mid-off, long off on the boundary. Zips through. Just beat the inside edge of the bat from Carter and almost clipped the top of off stump as well as it skidded on. Very good delivery from Hassan Ali. Oh, yes. This one too far outside off, but not far enough to get a wide. So dot ball. 9 dot balls to start with for Ali. Saw Dan Pascoe do it from the other end for KCC Templars. And now Hassan Ali bowling very similar. Not a similar style. One's right-handed, one's left-handed. One's off-spin, one's leg spin. But the dot balls and singles, very similar. Dan Pascoe bowling 10 overs, none for 9. Unlucky not to get some wickets in that column, but just 9 runs off 10 overs. Exceptional effort again from the professor. Jay Davidson on strike. Been big hitting of late. Hit a 6 and a 4 off Akbar Khan's previous over. Not sure. I don't think he has. This will be his first time facing Hassan Ali with 2 balls left. Does he get some bat on that? If he has, he's got 4 runs. I think he has got bat on that one. He's chickled it around the corner nicely. It was full, and it is 4 off the bat. More good runs for Jay Davidson, the captain today for the Templars, the opening bowler and now opening batter. Gave him a bit of a loosener there, Hassan Ali. Full onto leg stump and a very nicely played around the corner. They've got a short backward square to protect anything too square, but Davidson has hit that fine and it raced down to the long boundary for 4. This one's shorter on the pitch, runs because there's big vacant paddock there on the leg side. And get back for 2. Good running from the Templars openers of Chris Carter and Jay Davidson. 2 runs to end the 11th over. 7 runs coming from it. KCC Templars 33 for no loss, requiring another 177 runs for victory. There's the run rate. You can see by this stage, USRC had lost 3 wickets and it caused a bit of grief to the run rate because they had to grind Shahid Wasif and Imran Arif. And they then powered on a little bit from 35 onwards until, look at all those wickets at the end for USRC. At the moment, no dots on the green line for the Templars. As we go into the 12th over, change in bowling. Mohammad Hassan Raja, new player today for USRC Elite. Also, looks like he's got the spin on, but it'll be off spin rather than leg. Left arm around the wicket. I think that's another drop catch. I'm just going to check whether that's come off pad. There's not that much excitement in the upsetness behind. We'll just have a quick look if we can get it in there in time. It's a good ball to start with. Oh, I think it's just gone through and come off Shahid Wasif's gloves rather than anything off Chris Carter. Not putting that down as a chance. It was just a fumble from the keeper. The second ball very good as well. Liking what we're seeing from the new player, Hassan Raja Muhammad. Gets straight through everything. Good keeping, good glove work there, but Carter had his back foot planted. We saw left arm wrist spin from Dan Pascoe, tying the batters down, and this is what Raja's trying to do so far successfully from the bowling green end. Fuller this time, so runs available for Carter. Work to do in the outfield. Long boundary, and that's a great chase. If he's managed to pick that up, he has. Saved 2 runs there for sure. Long way away from our commentary position, trying to figure out who that might be. That's the previous bowler. Ali Hassan, very quick in the outfield. Coming all the way around from deep cover, where he is right now to get the ball. Pick that one up down near the scoreboard. First 3 good deliveries from Raja, a little loose for the next 2. Runs coming as they're a bit shorter. And Davidson just watches that one outside off to end the 12th. KCC Templars, the run rate to 3 now, with another 3 on the board. 36 for no loss, requiring another 174 for victory. Not sure who's scoring the official scorer over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, but if you're watching this game and having a listen in, can you update the scoreboard, please? Because I can't tell anyone what the score is. It's stuck on the lunch break. Pakistan Association Cricket Club scoring 242, all out in the 50th. But I do not know what Little Sowan are doing because the score has not been updated. Here, everything live and updated. 12 overs done. 36 on the board. The new part-time openers of Chris Carter and Jay Davidson. Carter on strike. Akbar Khan's decided to switch ends. Coming in from the pavilion end now. It's interesting, they only just gave Ali Hassan 2 overs. One of them a maiden. Now Akbar Khan from this end. That's 4 runs straight off the bat. Carter not even bothering. Smashed it through cow corner. Kept it on the ground. Loose from Akbar Khan, and Carter onto it in a flash. And short. And gave Carter all the time in the world to watch that one onto the middle. Moves into double figures now. Fuller this time from Khan. Punch down to long off, no run. Got through the early overs, these openers for KCC. Now starting to see it out of the middle. Still lots of pep and chat in the field from USRC Elite. He's not getting the movement, at least with that delivery, that he was getting from the bowling green end, Akbar Khan. That one went straight through. The USRC Vagabonds teammates coming around, having a chat to the Elite team. both in Sunday Elite Division 1 this season, with Vagabonds being promoted. Well, that one kicked up a bit and moved away from Carter. Shahid Wasif up to the crease, up to the stumps. Good glove work, but Carter safely in his crease. Moved away. So Akbar Khan moving the ball back in to the batters from the bowling green end. He seems to be getting it moving away from the pavilion. Maybe he's just saving it for that one ball that nips back in and takes the top of off. There he is, final delivery of his 6th over. Full in the air, I think, and put down. That's a chance, I'm sure of it. It was a stinger. It was a tough chance. Get a replay on it. I won't see the attempt. I just want to be clear in my head. It was in the air. It's a replay. It was bump ball, so we're not putting that one in the book for a chance. Therefore, instead of a drop catch, I'll congratulate that fielder for stopping what was going to be a certain 4. Well done. End of the over, 4 runs coming from it. KCC Templars 40 for no loss. Muhammad Hassan Raja to continue from the bowling green end. 3 runs coming from his first over. The first 3 deliveries, very nice. Gave up a few runs towards the end of the over. That one's full, that's 4. Gaz was waiting there at backward point, but it's gone straight past his left hand by about 2 metres, and it was hit that hard and that well by Davidson. No chance of cutting that one off. 4 runs. See from behind there, straying onto leg. Resets. Leading edge. Pushing it forward down to mid-on. It's a big appeal. Big appeal. The finger goes up. Davidson's got to go. The first wicket falls for KCC. LBW, J. Davidson out. 44 for 1. KCC Templars. Hang on. There's a no ball call here. The finger's gone up. Looked quite adjacent. Coming back in. I think the call's from square leg for no ball. And I need to find out why or what is going on here. I think it could be that Shahid Wasif's gloves were in front of the stumps. Can we run the last ball replay on that one? Not going to be hard. It's going to be hard to tell. But I get the feeling the call from square leg is that Wasif's gloves were in front of the stumps, and that's where the no ball calls come from. There's a discussion out in the middle. Imran Arif, the captain, he's not going to be impressed with this, but Jay Davidson has not moved. He's back out there in the middle. The batter's waiting for everybody to understand, and Imran can argue that all day long, but Hemant Tukrul is a very experienced umpire. I've actually seen him. I think Hemant has actually called Shahid for that before in All-Stars even, perhaps. We'll just get confirmation now coming through from the umpires to make sure it is a no ball. Well, Jay Davidson gets a second life. But I am seeing a lot of people on the field making the motion. So that's a free hit instead of an out. What a huge moment in the game. Here comes the free hit. Full. Smashed. 4 runs. Rubbing salt in the wound there, Davidson. Given out LBW on 29. But it was a no ball called from square leg. We did just get confirmation it was Shahid Wasif's gloves in front of the wickets, causing the no ball. And I think I've seen that called on Wasif before. Someone was called at an All-Stars game I was calling back last year for that. And I think it was also by umpire Tukrul. Stickler for the rules, but the rules are the rules. Can't get an unfair advantage by having your gloves in front of the wickets. So that's what the no ball was called for. Davidson, not out, LBW on 29. 1 ball remaining in the 14th. And what an exciting 14th over it was. 14 done. KCC Templars 49 for the loss of no wicket after a wicket was given and then overturned with a no ball. Need another 161 for victory. Got the green line ahead of the orange line of USRC Elite in the worm now, but that's because during this period the grind was on for Elite. Imran Arif and Shahid Wasif just staying alive after 3 early wickets. KCC, on the other hand, don't need to worry about that too much. Akbar Khan will continue. No wickets down. This will be Akbar Khan's 7th over. Still have not seen Imran Arif or Mohammad Gazamfa with the ball. Akbar Khan to Chris Carter. Looking solid. That one on the middle stump from Akbar Khan and Carter defending. Looks solid out there, Carter. As Davidson's given chances here and there. Carter's just say that and all of a sudden he inside edges it straight onto his pad. Survives as it trickles out from behind his pad onto the offside. It's only 4 minutes or so to drinks break. So these two just need to survive this and perhaps one more over. Go into the first drinks break. No wickets down. Lofted. One bounce to Gaz. No run. Tidy over so far from Akbar Khan. 4 dot balls. 2 more remaining. We will get another over in before the drinks break. Bowls a quick over Akbar Khan. Especially with the dot balls. As we move towards 3 p.m. local time here in Hong Kong. Of an effort ball from Akbar. You could hear the grunt and the groan from that final delivery. Gets a maiden. That's his first maiden in the books. None for 23 off his 7. KCC Templars remain 49 for no loss, still requiring 161 for victory. Muhammad Hassan Raja will bowl that final over before the drinks break. Jay Davidson on strike. That interesting last over where he got the LBW, but it was a no ball. It wasn't Raja's fault for no ball, though. Don't see that too often. And we'll say, I've talked to umpire Tukral quite often. He's a stickler for the rules, and he knows them all. Don't know many that know as many rules of the game of cricket as he does. And that's brought up the 50 here, Templars, and that first single. I was getting into drinks mode and missed it. Got another single. Davidson back on strike. Tries to go the delicate little scoop around the corner. There's a vacant fine leg. Luckily for Jay, Raja pushed that one down leg. If you tried that on a middle stump one, you'd been out LBW. And another edge, another one falls short of the first slip. Did it carry? It was very close. We go to the replay. First slip having, I think it's Emmy in there, is it? Having a look at his finger, so I think it... Keep an eye on it. Did Shahid get a bit of glove on that as well to push it to first slip? Interesting. I think a couple of things happened there. Raja's nothing if not exciting when he bowls. Things happen. One to come, 3:01 local time. Pretty sure we started on time, so it should be drinks break after the 16th. Carter just watches it go past, outside, off. And that is the drinks break here at Kowloon Cricket Club with KCC Templars. 53 for no loss. They require another 157 runs for victory. Remembering they only have 9 wickets in hand with Jamie Atkinson missing for injury. We'll be back after the drinks break with all the next session action. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you for this Cricket Hong Kong Sunday Elite Division 1 game between USRC Elite and KCC. Lots happening in that first session. Jay Davidson being given 3 lives, 2 drops, and 1 given out LBW on what was called a no ball because the keeper's gloves were in front of the stumps. And I got confirmation, yes, umpire Tukrul has given that as a no ball before in the All-Stars, but it was Zishan Ali from Pakistan Association that time who had his gloves in front of the stumps. Good lesson to all the young keepers out there. You've got to keep the tips of your gloves behind the line of the stumps until the ball comes in. You've got to keep them behind the entire time, unless the ball's out there to be a run out. Anyway, change of bowling. We're finally going to see Mohammad Gazumfa into the attack from the pavilion end. And he starts with a bit of a loosener on the leg side to Jay Davidson. He's going to get, there should be 2 in that, and there is. That's a wild throw. See Imran Arif in first slip. He's about 5 metres behind the stumps, and it went behind him. Gazumfa reloads again. They're going to go for a very quick single here. They had somebody lurking it backward square. Get through. Carter was backing up well there, so gets through for the single, brings him back on strike. As I said before the drinks break, Carter's looks solid. He almost, every time I say that, he almost top-edged it to that backward square position, but gets through for another single. Puts his head back. I think he missed out there. Probably should have put it over the top of backward square's head for a boundary. Davidson back on strike. Coming along nicely, 38 off 43. Warmed up now, Gaz. That was a good delivery. And again to Davidson. Popped up on him. Not sure. Bit high there. I'm sure that's what Jay's telling him. Waist high, groin region. Another single to end the over. 17 overs done. KCC Templars 58. Just get that corrected on the overlay, but it was 58. A single to end the over. Jay Davidson retaining strike. Roger to continue from the bowling green end. The internationals coming up. Gaz will be featuring in them. And they've had a change of schedule on me. I thought Canada were playing the first game on January 31st. I was informed at the lunch break that, in fact, it'll be Hong Kong versus Malaysia first up on the 31st. Actually, Gaz not listed in the 16. Interesting. I know they've got the spinner of Ronnie Kapoor coming into the side for those matches. It's a quick series, that one. The one coming up starting January 31st. Just the teams play each other once before the final. Short and flat this time. Swatted by Davidson. Runs. He's going to go all the way, the longest boundary on the ground, all the way down to the scoreboard. So we'll get pulled up. Just 2 runs. And that is an interesting omission for the men's one-day squad. No Mohammed Gazumpha, usually a regular in the side. Dan Pascoe and Daniel Bakari into the 16 from KCC, joining their teammates Azaz Khan and the new strike bowler for KCC, Bubba Hyatt, taking 3 wickets today with the ball. He's near our commentary position with the beanie on, so he's not coming out anytime soon. Pushes this one back to the bowler for a dot. This time to extra cover for a dot. And watches that one float through. Finishes off with 3 dot balls there. Raja, 18 overs done. KCC Templars 61 for no loss, requiring another 149 for victory. Pretty similar Manhattans, but that flat spot really hurt USRC there between 10 and 34. That huge over of 23 was an anomaly. The one Daniel Bakari over bowled from the pavilion end, where it's tough to bowl from for a slower bowler, and got punished. And speaking of which, Mohammed Gazumpha will bowl from the pavilion end into his 2nd over. Jay Davidson on strike, swatted straight to a wideish long off. Get through for the single. Davidson to 43. Floats it right up there. Mid on, back on the ropes. And gets through for a single, rotating the strike with singles. Shahid Wasif there, calling for a wicket to come. And much needed. KCC with only 10 batters available, 9 wickets. Jamie Atkinson unavailable after injuring himself in the field. Which is why, if you're just joining us, you see Jay Davidson, the opening bowler and normal bat at number 8, 9, 10 or 11. Out there, opening the batting, doing the captain stuff today. Took 4 wickets with the ball and then went, oh, we'll go out there and replace Jamie Atkinson with the bat. And he's had some lives, but similar story in the first innings for Imran Arif. That's gone straight through. No edge. Get some spin away from Masif. This time bat on ball. Just the 2 singles coming from the 19th. KCC Templar 63 for no loss. Down to 147 more runs required. Finally got some scores over at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground. Pakistan Association batted first, 242 all out in 49.2. Little So One needing 243 for victory are in a world of hurt. The cellar dwellers, Little So One 56 for 6 after 24. Not only losing wickets but going very slowly. Hassan Ali back into the attack. Oh, that's a very nice stroke from Carter. He's just glanced that down through second slip. 4 runs to the short boundary. Watch the replay. Straight through second slip onto the ground. No deep third in place. Tries to go faster this time. Hassan Ali, and he's going to get hit for another boundary. No! Great diving effort. Brilliant diving effort in the field from Aftab Hussain. Racing away. If he didn't get down to it, it was for all money. They get 2. They put a second slip in place now. This time decides to go through square leg. A diving Gaz stops the 4. Carter unlucky not to hit 3 4s in a row there. Great fielding from USRC Elite. Keeping it that one to a single. Keeping it to 2 the ball before. Saving 5 runs in 2 deliveries. Jay Davidson on strike now. Tries to whip it around the corner. Vacant fine leg. Fails to do so. First dot of the over. Stands up this time. Pushes it 3 point for a single. Bubba Hyatt there, near our commentary position, cheering on the captain, Jay Davidson, the opener, both with bat and ball today. And Chris Carter back on strike. Right on the toes. No run. As it runs down to mid-on. Get over for the Templars. 8 coming from it. 20 done. KCC Templars 71 for no loss. Inning another 139 for victory. Gaz to continue from the pavilion end. Stretching Jay Davidson smothers the ball. Swatted straight, hard. I don't think this is going to get cut off. It cannot. 4 more runs to Jay Davidson. He moves to 48. 6 4s, 1 6 in his 48. 3 lives. Doesn't matter. He's still out there on 48, not out. Past the bowler. Gaz comes in. Full. Swatted. It's just going to be a single. Davidson's going to move to 49. While outside leg. Goes in again to Carter. Wasn't far from the outside of the off stump, but enough to be a safe dot ball. One ball remaining in the 21st. Full again, driven hard, 4 runs. Carter finishes the over with a 4. 9 runs coming from the 21st. KCC Templars move to 80. And they'll need exactly 130 for victory. Split the 2 fielders on the offside, that shot. That old characteristic hand up, point backwards to say you can get it on the rope. But unfortunately, there was no one on the rope. Anything that went to the rope was the ball. Over the rope for 4. Jay Davidson will be on strike. Hassan Ali will continue from the bowling green end. Davidson on 49, not out. 49 off 59, strike rate of 83. Giving him a mile, a paddock on the leg side if he wants to get his single. Exactly where he's going to go. He's going to get through, and that will bring up the captain, Jay Davidson's 50. 50 from 60, 6 fours, 1 6. Opening the batting and opening the bowling. Jay Davidson, he can do it all. Gets his 50. Dropped on 9 by Wakas Khan. LBW on 29, but on no ball, and then also dropped on 34. Doesn't matter in the books. You can see on the screen, 50 runs, not out. Chris Carter starting to motor along a little quicker. He played the supporting role for much of the first session. After drinks, putting some runs on the board, like that one, but it's gone straight to Gaz. Just a single. He's hit that nicely. Looks a little proppy. See there on the right of screen. Now he's got his 50 and Davidson's decided I'm going to go on with it. Takes a couple of steps down and smashes that to the longest boundary for 4. Just to the left of the scoreboard. Along the ground, didn't matter. He crunched it so hard, it was always going to the ropes. Moves to 54 off 61. Another single. Gazumfa will do the fielding again on the leg side. Very nice throw in there. Got a good arm, Gaz. But he's patrolling such a wide amount of field that unless it goes straight to him, he's never going to be able to cut off the single. Carter back on strike to face the final delivery of the 22nd. And he stands up to that one. Punches it to extra cover. Dot ball, 22 done. Another good one for the Templars, 7 coming from it. They're 87 for no loss. Rashid Assad back into the attack. USRC trying everything. Still not seen Imi with the ball this far in. Maybe we're not going to see him. No slip in place. No real catching positions. A bit of a short extra cover, which is Imran Arif. It's wrapped on the pad going down leg. So leg buys. Get through for the single. Run rate creeps towards 4 as the run rate required slowly comes down towards 4. Templars at the moment in the box seat. There's 88 run opening partnership between Chris Carter and Jay Davidson. Assad pulls out of that one, apologises on the follow through. Bit of bottom hand onto the leg side, safely through though. Calls of catch, but nowhere near that fielder at mid-wicket. Almost around to a mid-on. Mid-on there. Couldn't catch it as it went through mid-wicket. Davidson back on strike. I'm somewhat expecting him to start powering like that. Has it gone enough? Has it gone enough? It has gone enough. Over towards the training nets. As I said, he got to the 50. He's done his job, seen off the new ball. Plenty of batting firepower to come, so time to get this game on the way, get some net run rate if they can get the win. In that battle with HKCC Scorpions. We have a better net run rate at the moment, especially after today's thrashing of Vagabonds. Right on the toes, but still Jay manages to chop it out through to deep mid-wicket for a single. Far from where he just smashed one for 6. 9 runs so far. 2 balls remaining in the 23rd. My goodness, is that some sunshine trying to break through here at KCC? It's been so long since we've seen the sun. Don't know what it looks like. Good delivery, but well played by Carter. Puts pressure on Gaz. Gets through for the single. I think a direct hit. He was still safe. He'd taken off nice and quickly. Carter up to 30. Quick chat between Assad and the captain, Imran Arif, just off camera. Figure out what they're going to do to break this partnership. Round the wicket. Keeps it to a dot ball at least. 10 runs coming from the 23rd. KCC Templars 97 for no loss. They require another 113 runs for victory. Mohammad Gazamfa switched ends. He'll be bowling from the bowling green end. Coming back into the attack. 3 overs, none for 16. That's a little expensive for Gaz. Didn't have the protection of the long boundary, which he does this time. Bowling from the bowling green end. Chris Carter on strike. Good first delivery. See Gaz complaining about the foot marks at this end. We saw that from one of the KCC Templar bowlers, Dash Vora. He had issues bowling from this end as well. Another good delivery from Gaz, keeping it to dots. The Templars in a commanding position where they just need to see off the good balls. No pressure. Have to start scoring off these good balls. And then hit the bad balls for 4. Beautiful sweep shot there from Chris Carter to bring up the 100 for KCC Templars. They're 101 for no loss. Textbook sweep shot here from Chris Carter. Little full, starting it on leg stump and just gobbled up by Carter for a boundary. And again, what it does, it forces the fielding side to chase the ball. They now put someone behind square, leaving everywhere from square leg to long on available. Just doubles that one down to 1.5 slips. But yes, it does as it allows the batters now to go over the short mid wicket inside, well inside the circle. And a vacant paddock. Instead, tries to smash it through the offside, but only picks out the extra cover fielder. Final delivery, and that's a good one. Got it to pitch and then take off. A bit of spin, dot ball to finish. 4 runs coming from Gaz's over, 24 done. KCC Templars 101 for no loss, requiring another 109 for victory. We were wondering if we'd see Imran Arif today, and we will right now, bowling the 25th over. Sixth bowler used for USRC Elite, Imran Arif, the captain. And he'll be bowling to the Templars captain, Jay Davidson, on 62. Davidson starts big. That's going to race away for 4. Arif straying and Davidson pouncing. Loosener there from Imran Arif. Davidson's been out there for a long time now, 92 minutes. So he's seeing them very nicely. Watch on the replay. Started it on outside leg and just whipped away. So again, they ball chase USRC Elite. They've moved the fielder behind square. But that then leaves mid-wicket and cow corner very vacant. Arif to Davidson again. Got the edge. There's the first wicket to fall. Davidson's got to go on 66. KCC Templars 105 for 1. The captain brings himself onto the attack and gets the wicket of his opposite number, Jay Davidson, the stand-in opener today. Done a great job. Eventually gets the edge through to Shahid Wasif. And he's got to go. First wicket falls. Samad Khan coming to the crease at number 3 for KCC Templars. As Jay Davidson gets a round of applause. 66 off 69. 8 4s, 2 6s. And that's to go with his 4 wickets he took with the ball today as captain. Done it all. Just a quick chat to Samad Khan coming out to the middle. As we said earlier in the broadcast, Samad Khan's been in some good form with the bat as well. I'm not sure how he's not on screen there. I'm looking there. He's got to be close. There he is. Hello, Samad Khan, number 77. Coming out, have a chat to Chris Carter. Imran Arif with a real loosener to start with. Straying on down leg side and whipped away for 4, but then slashed it at Davidson. So been out there for an hour and a half, 93 minutes in the end. The first wicket falls as KCC Templars are exactly halfway. They need another 105 for victory. They've got 105 on the board and they've got 8 wickets in hand. It says they've got 9 on the screen, but they only have 10 batters. But very handy 10 batters they do have, so they certainly bat to number 10 today. Maybe 9. Maybe Dash isn't going to be an all-rounder just yet. Imran Arif to continue. Gets the wicket. Now bowling to Samad Khan. Gives him a bit of chin music to start with, but easily evaded, and being left-handed, it was pitched outside leg to start with, really. Nothing much to worry about. Slip in place. Fuller this time, and Samad gets bat on ball, pushes it to a shortish cover. More watchful as Samad just gets his eye in, sees off Imran Arif's first over. A successful one for both him and USRC Elite. KCC Templars 105 for 1, needing 105 for victory. It's all very even in the numbers, that is, not the game at the moment. Templars well on top, but we're exactly halfway through our overs. 25 overs done, and exactly halfway through the run chase. 105 in the books, 105 needed extra. More. Carter on strike. He's on 34. He's facing Gaz. I'm feeling like Carter might have given that a bit of bottom hand, but he cleverly dropped the bottom hand off the bat a bit to keep it along the ground. The sun pokes out again. Goes the sweep, but they have backward square in place to keep that to a single. He moves to 34, brings Samad Khan on strike. His first delivery is from Mohammad Gazamfa. Gaz bowling to Samad Khan, 2 slips in place. Oh, actually a leg slip and 1 slip. And one of them almost came into play, but it went through second slip instead. Samad Khan wants 2. This is going to be close. It was a poor throw right over the top of the bails, and I think Samad Khan was gone, but it ended up in a collision between Samad Khan and Shahid Wasif. Wasif's not happy. He's got one on the back of the noggin. Gives it a little bit of a rub and he'll be fine. Samard gets off the mark with a 2. Well run 2. That's not a long boundary. He sliced that one through. Oh, gets past the outside edge. Good delivery. Goes again to Samad. He watches that one. Yeah, just drift away. No spin back in. Lots of pressure from USRC on the young fella. That leg slip, as well as first slip. And just pushes it towards point. Dot ball. 3 runs off the over, 26 done. Templars 108 for 1, needing 102 more runs for victory. Imran Arif to continue from the pavilion end. A successful first over, getting the huge wicket of Jay Davidson. The only wicket to fall so far in the Templars innings. And he's putting a slip in place as he comes in. Bowling to Chris Carter. Line just outside off. Carter defends. Shahid Wasif still trying to shake off that head knock. Oh, it's up in the air and it's out. Imran gets the second wicket. He's got both openers. Carter pops it back up to Arif and the second wicket falls for the Templars. They're 108 for 2. Hard fought 35 from Carter. 83 deliveries. In the end, he's just popped it back to the bowler. And his innings ends on 35. Popped up on it a little bit of bottom hand. Scooped it back to Emmy. Picks it up on his follow through. Bubba Hyatt looks like he's coming out at number 4. KCC Templars' newest bowling recruit, Bubba Hyatt, 3 wickets with the ball. I'm not joking. If you've just joined us, Bubba Hyatt had a bowl today, took 3 wickets. And he also took a catch in between those 3 wickets. Took 2 wickets, a catch, and then took another wicket in the action. So if he's doing it all with the ball, let's see what he can do with the bat. His team needing another 102 runs. Looks like Azaz Khan is queued up to come in at 5. The last 2 Premier League games, well 3 Premier League games, Bubba's failed to fire with the bat. 2 games last I've called here, he's hit a 6 and then got out. And he swats that one for 4, does it? Yep. Starts off straight away with the boundary. In Bubba's defence, it was a bit of a rubbish delivery from Imran as a backup. He's just tried to bash that in hard into the turf. Bubba's big and tall. Saw that one quickly. Outside off. Big vacant paddock out there and they're ball chasing again. So they've now pushed a player out on the deep mid wicket. Cal corner rope meaning there's spaces elsewhere. Imran. False start. Bowling with the hat on. So they've got a deep square leg on the rope, deep mid wicket, and then 2 on the ropes behind square. So gaps on the offside. Gets it over the infield, and also, of course, long on that short boundary bowling from the pavilion end. Imran Arif goes straight through. 2 or 3 stumps outside off. Well left by Bubba. Leading into the internationals on Wednesday. Hong Kong versus Malaysia. Bubba would like to get a few runs today. Been a bit scarce of late. Much like today so far, he's seen the ball really well, the games I've called. It's just gets one delivery, gives up the wicket, usually caught somewhere. One ball remaining in the 27th. Watchful from Bubba. They're going to sneak through for a single. Well run. And 27 overs done. 4 runs and a wicket in that over. The Templars 113 for 2. That Bubba 4 previously brings the runs required under 3 figures. Just 97 more runs required as the sun breaks through again. Look at that, bathing Kowloon Cricket Club in sunshine. Where have you been all day, sun? It's been miserable and cold under the cloud. Now the sun has come out and it's actually very nice in the sun. Gaz to continue. He's bowled 5 overs so far, none for 23. Goes to Bubba. Looked like it was going down leg. Foot. Rectifying some microphone issues. Good to go now. Big stretch forward this time from Bubba. Keeping the pad well out of the way with the bat on ball. Three dots to begin with for Gaz's 6th over. Has to cut it through gully region. They have a fielder lurking there, so no run, more dot balls. Two balls remaining in the 28th. A lot of excitement there, but it was drifting down leg and bat on ball. Like a 3rd or 4th wicket just to put some pressure on the Templars here from USRC Elite. Big stretch forward. Gaz was the 2nd leading wicket taker in the Premier League one-day series. He was leader right up until the final game, where Atiq Iqbal took a 3 for and overtook him to get 11 and topped the table. No wickets so far today for Mohammad Gazamfa though. 6 overs, 1 maiden, none for 23. Imi to continue from Pavilion, and this will be his third over. Every time he's bowled an over, he's got a wicket. He'll be bowling as Samad Khan, the left-hander. Oh, yes, no. Bubba has to scramble back. 50-50 that one. Bubba running to the danger end, but Samad Khan was not interested. Turned around in time and got back. Imran bowling around the wicket to the left-handed Samad Khan. Pushes that one down leg and called wide. Always causes grief when the left-handers come to the middle. Bowlers have to adjust, especially if they go round the wicket. Easy to push it down leg with the angle, but also much more chance of an LBW. Right on the toes, Yorker length from Imi, chopped out well by Summer. Again, trying to bang it in, and again, gets the wide. It's just overextending and trying to perhaps intimidate the young player, Samad Khan. 17 years and a bit of age. So far, Samad is up to the intimidation, getting underneath it nicely and forcing some wides from Imi. Leaves that one alone outside off. And it's forced the adjustment. Imi's decided he's going to go over the wicket again. And therefore, runs coming off the bat for Samad as he trickles it around the corner. That's big top edge. There's nobody down there. 1, 2, 4. Another boundary to Bubba Hyatt. Threw the bat at it. Chanced his arm. He didn't have anybody lurking. Backward point. Bubba gets away with it and puts another boundary in the books. Just brute force that one down to the ropes. Bubba Hyatt. One ball remaining. Again tries to bang it in. That was very short. Wide called. Good effort to bang it in that short. I think it went down leg anyway. Bang it over the top of Bubba's head. There was no signal from square leg, so down leg. Wide in the books anyway, and Imran has to re-bowl the final delivery of the 29th. And that's off the toe of the bat. It might be a chance. It's not. It's gone all the way. Very close to being a catch, but Bubba has put it over the rope. Did not get all of that at all, but just the strength, the power. Bashes another boundary. Huge over after Imran Arif took a wicket in each of his first 2 overs. This time, Bubba has taken him out. Bang. They were watching it, both of them. One was hoping it went over the rope. One was hoping it went into the glove, into the mitts. In the end, it was over the ropes. That's that. 14, 15 off that over. I'm just trying to count 14. Big one for the Templars. Big one for Bubba. He moves to 15. Templars 127 for 2. Needing another 83 runs for victory. I saw in the Premier League Bubba would hit 1 big boundary and then get out, but he's hit 3 big boundaries now. And still out there. Samad Khan on straight to Gaz. That's whipped away very nicely. Well cut off though. Backward of point. It's a nice stroke, but I think it's Rashid Assad did the fielding there to cut it off, save the boundary, keep it to a single. Brings Bubba back on strike. There's 2 4s and a 6. He's 15. Comes forward, gets it on the full to keep it along the ground, push it to long on. Goes to Samad, who watches it go outside off. Buried. Zamfar guided through second slip by Samad Khan, putting pressure on the fielders. They get through for the single. Well run. Been a bit of yes and no from these two, but Bubba that time calling through. Danger end as it was guided to backward point through that gully region. Bubba back on strike with 2 balls remaining in the 30th. That's a leading inside edge. Again, a bit of yes, no, yes, no. At the moment, running between wickets seems to be the biggest danger for these two out there. I'll need to get that sorted. 1 ball remaining in the 30th. Samad Khan back on strike. Two slips in place. He likes that guided shot behind point, Samad Khan, but this time Assad was there waiting. So a dot ball, 4 runs coming from the 30th. The Templars 131 for 2, needing another 79 runs for victory. As the Worm, you can see just the 2 wickets have fallen and comfortable even with that big spurt at the end by USRC Elite at the moment. Templars cruising along. Run rate is above the run rate required, a little comfortably. Run rate required dropping under 4. Imran Arif with the hat on still. We'll continue from the pavilion end. Got hit a bit last over by Bubba. Not this one though. Nice delivery. Straight. Moving towards Second drinks break. Oh, popped up on Bubba there, but they had nobody in short. So safely bobbles out to point. I think the drinks break will be around 4:05, 4:06. So probably one more over after this Imran Arif over, his fourth. That clipped a bit of thigh pad, has it? Let's clip something, because if it's gone down leg and not called wide, might have just come off Bubba's thigh. Dot ball anyway. That's not a dot ball. That's going to be a single. Good running between Samad Khan and Bubba Hyatt there. Early calls and no stop starts. Samad Khan 5 off 15. There's that dab he likes to do, but he's getting ever closer dab towards his stump, so you want to be careful he doesn't just dab or chop it on. I know somebody on the Friday game that very delicately guided the ball down from his gloves onto his off stump. That would have been me. Don't do that, Summit. Imran Arif to finish off the 31st. Gets an edge. Goes through gully region, nobody there, so deep third picks it up. Single. One more over before drinks, or are we calling drinks now? Everyone seems to be moving our way. I think that's drinks. We'll be back with all the live coverage and the end of the game in about 5 minutes' time. Welcome back to Kowloon Cricket Club. Aaron Bush with you for this final session of the Cricket Hong Kong Sunday Elite Division 1 game between USRC Elite and KCC Templars. The Templars on top. You can see on the match summary, 133 for 2, needing 77 off the final 19 overs. Only the 10 batters available. Jamie Atkinson is out injured after injuring himself in the fielding. Haven't got an update on Jamie yet. I think he was off to get x-rays on a rib. Umpires waving. That's umpire Shiraj Vasha at the bowling green end, waving, ready to get play underway for this final session. Bubba Hyatt, Samad Khan out in the middle, Samad on strike. First time today we see Waqar Dawood bowling right arm around the wicket to the left-hander. USRC Elite have figured out that Samad Khan really likes guiding it through gully, so they've put a gully in place back towards the circle. Cutting off any singles there, and some close inside fielding on both the off and onside, but nobody there. He picks the gap nicely, just the single. I see Jamie Atkinson, he's still here. I don't know if he's gone to the doctors or he's just waiting until the game finishes. Still very limited movement from that right arm. I think it's a rib issue, not a shoulder or collarbone. But high up rib towards the armpit area, so some concern for him and KCC. There'll be a suspension in Sunday Elite games for a while as we go to the International starting next Wednesday, January 31st, where we will see the man on strike. Coming in at number 3 for Hong Kong, China, Bubba Hyatt. It's been given room, it almost carries it. Got that short extra cover in place. Didn't carry. Wasn't a chance, just fell in short. Maybe half a metre. Changing the field around, they're putting just a rotation. The player that was at long on has moved into mid-wicket. That's been crunched between the gap there. That long on fielder will cut it off, keep it to a single. Reasonably good field setting there for Bubba because they had the deep mid-wicket as well. Plus they've got one out on the rope on the offside. The leg side for the left-handed Samad Khan, who again tries to dab it behind point. The tight field in there with the backward point, gully stopping any singles. There's 2 runs so far from Dawood's first over. Well, it's going to be a few more now. It's not going to go all the way, is it? It is. Samad Khan ends what was a tidy over for Dawood with a boundary. 6 runs coming from the 32nd. KCC Templars, 139 for 2, needing another 71 runs for victory. Run rate required, still under 4. Bubba's needing new gloves, a helmet. One out there with the cap for the Dawood over, but Imran Arif will continue from the pavilion end. Took a wicket in each of his first 2 overs. And then went for a few runs in his 3rd and 4th. There's some people standing right beside the side scene, trying to watch the cricket. Like the endeavour, I like the idea of coming to watch the cricket, but just don't stand behind or to the side of the sight screen. And people are bowling from that end, ready to get underway. Imi coming in to Bubba. Just dabs it, easy runs, singles onto the leg side. They've got a straight mid on, a shortish mid wicket, then 2 out on the ropes. So plenty of gaps on the leg side to push the singles. The left-handed Samad Khan comes back on strike. Together a handy knock, 11 off 21. Got a gully in place you can see on screen, plus a point. The afternoon gets longer. It actually is getting warmer here at KCC. It's up to 15.6 now, and the pigeons have slowly started to appear. 15 must be their cut-off. So they're hanging for the left-hander at point and backward point. $70 more runs required for KCC Templars. Run rate required exactly 4 now. Kept that one just inside the tram. Imi still bowling with the cap on. One of the few you see in Hong Kong that doesn't mind bowling with the hat on. Don't see many speedsters bowling with hats on though. Imran Arif is one of them. The indecision again. And again thinking about running on the overthrows, but at the moment the way these two are, yes, knowing between the crease, probably safer just to stay. Take the dot ball. You can see the computer projector down the bottom where it says WASP 99%. That means the computer thinks Kowloon Cricket Club Templars have a 99% chance of winning this game. Over the wicket, gets another dot ball to end off. Just the one single coming from Imran's 5th. 33 done. Templars need another 70 off 17 overs. Huge gust blows across. I just said Kowloon Cricket Club got a bit warmer, 15.6, and then a icy cold breeze blows across through the commentary position. Slowly discussing who's going to bowl this over. In the end, Waka Dawood will continue. DeWood to Bubba, who punches it out on the offside, forcing the deep cover to come in. Gets through for the single. Said 3 games in the Sunday Elite Division 1 today here in Hong Kong. Full onto the toes, had dropped on Samad. He's picked out the fielder at extra cover. The first game over in a flash. HKCC Scorpions destroying USRC Vagabonds at Hong Kong Cricket Club. And no runs here. The other game, the equal top of the table, Pakistan Association Cricket Club. They were on 9 points, tied with Templars, who are ahead on net run rate. Gives that one a bit more air. Still dot ball. Good bowling from Dawood. PACC were taking on Cellar Dwellers Little Saiwan. They put 242 on the board, bowled all out in 49.2, but that did not matter. This one's going to be 4. Finally, Samad Khan finds the gap. He's been putting it into the fielder's hands. This time picks the gap between point and cover and gets the boundary. Nice stroke. He'd been pushed it to the extra cover fielder. He pushed it to the backward point fielder, and this time he picked the gap between the two of them. Raced down into the boarding in front of our commentary position. Faster, swatted over the infield. Nobody out there towards the scoreboard. Racing down another boundary for Samad Khan. Back-to-back 4s to end the 34th over. The Templars 148 for 2. Hood wasn't happy about being hit for 4 the first time, so he fired that one in. That was the 4 before that one. That's the one that went out through cover. Then the next one, Hood pushed it in even faster, and Samad Khan, let's see if this is the replay for that ball. And yes, it is. He was onto it, pivoted, swung the front foot around, and a vacant area down towards the scoreboard over the infield for 4. I was going to tell you all about the score at Ting Kwong Road Recreation Ground, but Samad Khan decided to bash back-to-back 4s. Yes, anyway, Little Saiwan needing 243 for victory. Never in the hunt. Going slow and lost wickets. All out in 35.3 overs for 116. So a big win for Pakistan Association. Currently sitting atop the table with 11 points. Templars, if they win today, will take the top spot. Imran Arif to Bubba Hyatt. That's swatted. There's a player there, but it falls one bounce short. Just pulled it well there, Bubba. Didn't try to go all the way over the top, so it fell short. The deep square leg fielder get through for a single. Samad Khan on strike, hitting 2 4s for the last 2 deliveries of the DeWood over. Now he's got Emmy, and he just dabs it in front of point. And we've got Samad's correct score on the screen now. The Bubba Hyatt single out to deep square board up the 150 for KCC. They need the straight up 60 off 94 deliveries. Arif to Khan. Yorker length. Chopped down on the dribbles. Down to Gully. Around the wicket. very close to choppy that one on. Samad Khan. Good delivery from Imran Arif. He's already got 2 wickets, the only wickets for USRC Elite today. Almost picked up his third. Around the wicket. There's that guided shot he likes, but there's a deep third to pick it up. That'll just be a single. Bubba will face the final delivery of the 35th. Been controlled, Bubba. He's hit 2-3 big ones, 2 4s and a 6, but he's also taken the singles. Made 8 runs, not in boundaries. Back over the wicket for the right-hander. Tries to put that one in short. Does. Stays under helmet height. So dot ball to end with. Tidy over again from Imran Arif. Just the 2 from it. 35 done. Templars 151 for 2. Needing another 59 runs for victory. More discussions. Who's going to have a bowl here? Hassan Ali? Looks like it will be Hassan Ali. Jajit Singh has the ball in hand, but he's not bowling. There it is. Now the ball's in hand for Ali. 4 overs, 1 maiden, none for 22. First over, I believe, was a maiden. Next over went for 7. Basically, every over after that went for 7 or 8. Bowling to the left-handed Samad Khan. He's moved along to a very handy 20. Hit 2 4s off the end of the last over from the bowling green end. But that was Dahoud. Now, Hassan Ali gives him some room. That's gone straight up in the air, though. How far has it gone? Has it gone far enough? It doesn't look like it. And the wicket falls. The 3rd wicket to fall. Hassan Ali gets the breakthrough. KCC Templars 151 for 3. Samad Khan out for 20. He looks at the toe of the bat because that's what it came off, and it still almost flew to the ropes. Didn't quite get enough on it, and he has to depart on 20. Just got a bit top edge spinny on him. Bit of a top spinner, as I'd say in tennis for the Australian Open on this weekend. Well, the job's not done yet for the Templars. They've got 6 wickets in hand. Just the 10 batters available. I just saw Jamie Atkinson actually. He's back in the tent after going to get x-rays and tests done. So far, not showing any broken ribs or anything. They're not sure what's causing it, but still in a lot of pain. Coming to the crease at number 5, joining his Hong Kong China teammate Bubba Hyatt. It is Azaz Khan. These two will be looking to finish this game off, which will require them putting on a 60-run partnership, basically. Speaking of partnerships, we'll have a quick look at the partnerships as we just get reset. That huge first partnership, 105. And then Carter fell shortly afterwards. Nice 43-run partnership between Samad Khan and Bubba Hyatt. Now Azaz Khan and Bubba will try to put on a 60-run partnership to finish the game off. Hassan Ali back into the attack after 4 overs and gets a wicket straight up. They've got 2 slips in place now. Pressure on. Azaz Khan still suffering slightly from a side strain, so can't bowl. He didn't bowl today. Unlikely to bowl in the first game of the Tri Nations Internationals against Malaysia, but there's a chance to bowl in the next game, especially if Hong Kong make the final. It's just 1 game apiece. There's 1 game against Canada on Saturday. Big appeal, immediately shook off by umpire Shiraz Vasha. Watch on the replay. And that's drifting down leg. Good decision. Oh, a little dab at it there. Azaz skids on through to the keeper, Wasif. Tidy over, 1 ball left. It was a bit loose. Azaz is going to put pressure on both ends. Bubba gets through safely. Azaz gets off the mark. Just the 1 run coming from the 36th and a wicket. The Templars are 152 for 3. Imran Arif from the pavilion end. Strays down leg for a wide. Arif in again. Azaz, it's just popped it out there. Only reason that didn't carry for a catch is that Azaz has just softly guided it in the air, would you say? It's hard to describe that shot, to be honest. Wasn't a full-blooded stroke. Would be the kindest way to put it. It's a half shot. It's literally pulled out of it. As its ball's gone onto the bat, he's stopped the bat, which has stopped it. He probably halfway through the stroke went, hang on, there is somebody lurking down there at deep backward square, and got away with it. Another single. Round the corner, they've got fine leg. Not that fine, they've got a leg down on the rope near the scoreboard. Cuts that off, keeps it to a single. Reef in again. Saw that interesting stroke. It's another interesting stroke. This one is either going all the way or is out. That's going all the way on top of the sheds. Some interesting strokes coming from Azaz Khan off the bowling of Imran Arif. The half shot before, this time skied it behind square. Whipped around with the wrists. Everyone was waiting with bated breath. Was it going to fall to the backward square fielder? No. Clears the ropes with ease. 6 runs. Zaz Khan's first boundary. Reef comes in again. Oh, that's actually carried. Got the shortish mid-wicket in place. Hit him, bent down for it, and it's clipped him on the thigh. Aftab Hussain got his body in the right spot, just hit so hard he couldn't get his hands down to it. He bent down to try to field it, and it's hit so fast it's actually clipped off his thigh and raced away for 4. And all that excitement. So he's removed his thigh and the rest of him from that short mid-wicket position and gone back to the ropes. And replacing him at a shortish mid-wicket will be Gaz. Reef to finish off the 37th over, which has now become a handy one for the Templars. There's the old chin music that Imran has been throwing around a bit today, but easily avoided by Azaz Khan. End of the over, 37 done. Templars 165 for 3, needing another 45 runs for victory. I'm not sure if Azaz is taking the jumper off or wants another jumper on. It is pretty cold, but he's decided he's going to take it off. After hitting 6s and 4s, he's warmed up enough. Jumper off, he'll come back on screen shortly. He almost did. There we are. Jumper's removed. And Hassan Ali taking a wicket in his previous over will continue. He's bowled 5 overs, 1 maiden, 1 for 23. And he'll have the now slightly quiet Bubba Hyatt on strike. Azaz Khan deciding he's going to finish this game off quickly. Bubba's just sat down the other end, watching on politely. Everyone in the run so far today for the Templars. Carter and Davidson opening the batting today with the missing Sonny Bimsaria and the injured Jamie Atkinson. Carter 35 off 83. Davidson well fought 66 off 69. Samad Khan was out there for a while and got 20 on the board. And now you can see the 2 at the moment out there in the middle. Bubba Hyatt on 23. Zaz Khan on 12. Hassan Ali to bowl from the bowling green end. He's given him a full toss, gets away with it as Bubba punches it down to long on for an easy single. Bring the big hitting and very exciting. Azaz Khan back on strike. 12 off 9 so far. Once he got on, he's tried to go big as well. That's high in the air. It's going to go into the gap. He's got away with that one. It's like a little chip shot in golf. Gone up and down and pitched and plugged, and this 3 fielders running at it. In the end, they get back for 2. Of course, net run rate on the line. Pack Association having a big win Scorpions having a big win. That's coming our way. Bang! Into the tents of the commentary and scorer's position, and then flies off into the swimming pool for 6. Azaz Khan moves to 20 off 11. It's a very nice stroke, this one. Short time there, I thought our lives were in danger, but he managed to hit it high enough that it landed on top of the tents instead of through the gap. "36 more runs required." Swatted again, but they have a fielder sitting there at mid-wicket on the ropes, so just the single. 10 off the over. 2 balls remain. Bubba Hyatt on strike. Interesting to see what Bubba's going to do here, if he's just going to keep giving the strike to Azaz or wants to join in the big hitting party. Very defenseful. Nice delivery, of course. Hassan Ali. Not dropped his head, even though he's gone for 10 in the first 4. The 5th delivery was nice. And that one skidded on as well. Scooped out, finishes with 2 dot balls. 38 done. Templars 175 for 3, needing 35 more. The Worm looking comfortable for the Templars. And the Worm also currently hiding a disrobing Bubba Hyatt out in the middle. Wait for him to put his pants back on, and then we can take the overlay off. Pants back on. Bubba's ready to go. Almost. Still got his gloves and helmet. Looks like Emi's going to continue. Imran Arif, 7 overs, 2 for 41. His figures are better than that before his last over he bowled. And the last over went for 13. Got hit for 6 by Azaz and then got hit for 4. And before that, his figures were 2 for 28. Azaz Khan will be on strike. 21 off 12. Partnership up to 24, said it needed to get to 59-60 for victory. Good delivery and well played. Azaz Khan not trying to smash every delivery, still playing the good balls well. Pulled away just behind square. Gets the single, rotates the strike back to Bubba Hyatt. The good delivery from Emi, still striving hard into his 8th over. Wise head, been playing cricket for a long time, so even if you go for 13 in 1 over, doesn't mean you come back and bowl another 13 run over. He knows what to do. All those cricket brains under that cap. That's whipped away in the air, but to the right of backward point. Straight through point, really. 4 runs for Bubba Hyatt. Talked it up. Emi bowled 3 really nice deliveries, but that one there a bit loose, a bit short. He's been trying to bang him in a few times, and These two haven't had too much trouble with it. Just giving it up around waist rib height. Bubba's punched that. If the point player, the person at backward point was at point, that was a catch. But perhaps Bubba wouldn't have hit it there. Imran again. This time straying on that leg stump, so pushed around behind square for a single. 6 runs off the over so far, 1 ball remaining. Azaz Khan on strike. On 22, takes 2 steps. Hits it a little bit in the air, but no player there. Gets through for the single. Another nice 7 runs coming from it for the Templars. They're 182 for 3. Another 28 runs required for victory.